once more. A warp core breach on this galactic shore. We wait for comms, Latinum's our plea. In this buggy cosmos, we're Starfleet, you see. Star Trek Fleet Commando, the lags are full. Bugs that vanish, then return to show. Compensation chests, they come and go. 7 years of crashes. Still we boldly, so raise your tricorder to the stars. We strive through endless bugs. We keep the fleet alive. 7 years of chaos, yet we'll never fall.
Guys, we are giving away a BP today. Get your song request in. Do it quick before Lost In gets here. You know he's going to fill it up with Baby Shark. Pre-rolls incoming. Stand by.
Open dread, server lag hits like a photon to the head. My ship's stuck in warp, my crew's gone rogue, and the bug report's buried under code. Armada's glitch, rewards don't drop. The leaderboard froze at the very top. I tap and I tap, but nothing responds. It's like the devs beamed out and moved on. We send tickets, we beg and plead, but all we get is thanks we'll read. The galaxy's cracked and we're losing grip, but we still grind, we're in too deep. Oh, STFC, you break my heart. Every patch just tears it apart. You say fixes coming, but they never do. We're stuck in a loop and we blame you. Oh, STFC, we still play on, even when everything's gone wrong. We're captains of chaos, flying blind in a game that's left us behind. Alliance chat's a therapy zone. We meme the bugs, we cry, we groan. The refinery's stingy, the events are cursed, and the lag hits hardest when you need it worst. I try to upgrade, but the screen went black. Lost my mats, no way to get them back. The dev block says we hear your voice, but all I hear is static noise. We rage, we laugh, we threaten to quit, then log back in. Yeah, we're full of it. The stars are broken, the code's a mess, but quitting now, that's just weakness. Oh, SCFC, you break my heart. Every patch just tears it apart. You say fixes coming, but they never do. We're stuck in a loop and we blame you. Oh, SCFC, we still play on, even when everything's gone wrong. We're captains of chaos, flying blind in a game that's left us behind. We dream of balance, a smoother play, of bugs that vanish, not just delay. But until that day, we'll raise our voice in laggy space. We've made our choice. Oh, SCFC, you break my heart, but we've made this mess a work of art. You say fixes coming, but we know the drill. We'll be here grinding against our will. Oh, SCFC, we still play on, even when everything's gone wrong. We're captains of chaos, flying blind in a game that's left us behind. So here's to the broken, the bugged, the betrayed, to the players who stay, though the game's decay. We're still out here, stars in our eyes, waiting for fixes and watching them die.
Dark Tree with the 35. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. Guys, welcome in. We got a lot to talk about.
Space, letting our stream glow engines humming, green skin.
Moose, I got you. I got you. Special request before we start song requests.
Sharp and keen. The legends know when MJ streams, the numbers grow. Zombie captain never sleeps, grinding galaxies while the universe creeps. From the bridge to the stars he stands, a helmet in one hand, a mic in the other hand. Zombie space captain, rise from the void, brains on cooldown, fleets deployed, booms in the cosmos, never alone, commanding the stars from a streamer's throne. Zombie space captain, fighting the night, wrestling gravity, holding the line, undead legend with a heart of gold, a great father first. Now that's the road. Oh, off-stream bell rings, ding, ding, ding. Wrestling fan when the ropes start to swing. From pile drivers to power bomb lore, he knows every pop, every crowd roar. Stories, heroes and heels, same passion as when a fleet congeals. Knows when to sell, knows when to stand. Life's a match, he's got it planned. Whether space or squared circle lights, he shows up ready every fight. Zombie space captain, rise from the void, brains on cooldown, fleets deployed, booms in the cosmos, never alone, commanding the stars from a streamer's throne. Zombie space captain, fighting the night, wrestling gravity, holding the line, undead legend with a heart of gold, a great father first. Now that's the road. Hey, 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 hey. But when the stream fades, screens go black, there's a quieter strength that's got his back. Teaching, guiding, leading with care. Real world hero, always there. No leaderboard tracks, that kind of win. No title bell for where he's been. But every bedtime story told outshines the stars, brighter than gold. Zombie space captain, hear the cheer, fleet command legend, always sincere. Wrestling fan with the father's grace, undead king with the human face. Zombie space captain, this one's true. The greatest title belongs to you. Across the stars or close to home, you wear that crown. MJ had a love. Yeah, 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 MJ had woke up with a mission on his mind. Op68 is shining like a summit he's gotta climb. Scrapping every ship, every part, every core, grinding those dailies till his fingers get sore. He's got spreadsheets open, calculators on fire, every upgrade pushing him a little bit higher. While the galaxy sleeps, he's still online, chasing that level like it's written in his spine. He's on the race to 70, nothing gonna slow him down. MJ hats, engines roaring like a king without a crown. Every note, every research, every hostile he'll destroy. Op68 calling like a victory convoy. Yeah, he's grinding through the chaos, never losing track. MJ hats on the rise and he ain't looking back. Alliance chat buzzing, bro, you're almost there. MG hat just laughs, just give me one more repair. Armories humming, docks line tight, ships fueled up for another long night. Events dropping, he farming like a beast from the Alpha Quadrant to the farthest east. Every chest he opens is another step one. Op68 ain't a goal, it's a destiny run. He's on the race to 70, nothing gonna slow him down. MJ hats, engines roaring like a king without a crown. some players quit, but MJ had he was built for this grit. Through lag, through bugs, through the endless grind, he keeps pushing forward with a champion's mind. He's on the race to 70, the finish line in sight. MJ hats walk trail blazing like a comet in the night. When that upgrade hits, the whole alliance will cheer. MJ had made it happen, the legend's finally here. Op 7 unlocked and the galleys knows the fact. He climbed the mountain and he ain't looking back.
Moose, this one's for you, baby.
Oh, bomb diggity, slipping through the screen. Catfish queen, or maybe king, living in a dream, hiding in the pixels, got that digital disguise. Voice mods twist the truth, got lies in the eyes, fake photos in the frame, yeah, they're playing a game. Twitch streamers falling hard, whispering your name. Bomb diggity, who you trying to be? A shadow in the chat, but we see through the spring. Bomb diggity, your twiggity stick, scamming with a smile, pulling every trick. Who are you really? Don't worry, we know. Catfish royalty stealing the show. Bomb diggity, yeah, your twiggity stick, hiding in the glow of the stories you sold. Who are you really? The truth's gonna stay. Bow down to the
Ryan, there's not a zero. Moose, this is epic, by the way. Twiggity stick.
But the vibe so bomb, they ain't caught you yet. The nation's rolling and you're stacking up the green while you're laughing in the dark, living like a meme. Bomb diggity, you're a master of the con, but the mask gonna slip and the game won't last long. Bomb diggity, oh, your twiggity stick, scamming with a smile, pulling every trick. Who are you really? Don't worry, we know. Catfish royalty, stealing the show. Bomb diggity, yeah, your twiggity stick, hiding in the glow of the stories you sold. Who are you really? The truth's gonna stay. Bow down to the catfish, the queen of the king. Behind the screen, you're spinning lies so sweet. A digital mirage got the world at your feet, but whispers in the chat, they're starting to grow. Who's bomb diggity? Yo, we gotta know. The webcam's off. The story's
Moose,
unclear,
this is
but
one of
the
my
truth
favorite
won't
songs
change. Getting near
ever,
one slip, one
just so
blow
you
to
know.
the
I listen to
left.
this at
Bomb
work.
diggity, what's
I want you to
hiding
know that.
behind? From Twitch to
You,
Discord, you're
it's your
running the
fault.
scene. The
I
catfish
blame
so
you.
smooth, you're the talk of the stream. The net's closing in, the fans
Let,
started out.
this
The
one's
bomb
almost
diggity
done,
fake covers
and then
played
we'll
out.
transfer
Who's
over
the
to
real
song
you?
requests.
Behind all the flair, a keyboard, a hustle, a
Give it
throne
another
in the air.
minute.
Bomb diggity, you've had your fun, but the spotlight's on now, nowhere to run. Bomb diggity, or your twiggity stick, scamming
love
with a
it.
smile,
I
pulling
love
every
it.
trick. Who are you really?
Guys,
Don't
welcome
worry,
in.
we know. Catfish
If,
royalty, stealing
oh,
the
there he
show.
is.
Bomb diggity,
I hope you guys filled up the song request. I hope you guys filled up the song request. He's already here and he's already doing it.
catfish, the queen of the king.
Son of a, yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Clark. Thank you for the 5. What's up, Buddha? Welcome in. Lost in. Good to see you. Can we get some shout outs in the chat, please, guys? Moose, seriously. This one's epic, brother.
The legend, the myth, a catfish so smooth, yeah, you nailed the grip, but the game's got an end and the truth's gonna say who's bomb diggity, the queen or the king.
I love it. I love it. That's just so great. That's just so great. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Let me just get off this there while you guys are doing shout outs. How we doing this evening? I hope everything's well. I hope everything's been hunky-dory because we got quite a few things to talk about tonight. I do think it's going to be kind of interesting. I've got the stage open in the Discord server if you'd like to join us. You guys know how to do it. We're going to do limit of 8 people like we normally do, okay? Exclamation point Discord in the chat. That'll bring you up. We'll get you on the stage. You can come and talk, give us your opinions, your thoughts, maybe your suggestions, maybe this can go 1,000 different ways, but we have several key things to talk about tonight. Plus, somewhere in this show, we will be giving away my first ever sponsored battle pass. So I'm really excited for this today. This is like a milestone achievement, and I'm curious to see which one of you guys is going to be the one that pops my BP cherry, if you will. That being said, I've got Pal, Rage, Sammy, Killer Angel, and Shiz already on the stage with me. Guys, how are we doing today?
Just peachy.
It is a very Academy day, I guess.
A very Academy day. I like it.
Guess the big question is, can people find their battle pass? It should be back. It's been taking a vacation.
Is it actually back?
No. It's not back.
No, no, no,
Not
no.
till the morning. Not till the morning.
No, they'll find it tomorrow. They'll find
Yeah,
it
it's taking-
tomorrow.
It needed a day. It's taking some personal time.
Well, that's to be understanded. That's to be understanded. I think we can easily say that today's just kind of been wild in the realm of STFC and all that jazz.
You're
Let me get the
wild.
chat pulled up over here. At least tomorrow, says Dark Tree. Where in the world is BP San Diego? Well, it's still at Scopely. They're hanging on to it. Even STFC's content is running away from the game. That's not true, Jim P.I., although good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. That's in. Shiz, thank you for the 3. And Clark, thank you for the 5. Yeah, so we got a few things to talk about. Plus, baby's been fussy, so bear with me, guys. It's been one of those kind of days. So I'll probably have to get up multiple times and work on the bottle or get the baby, you know, all the things that dads do. But before we get in...
That's why we got to with teamwork.
That's it. What's going to work? Teamwork. That's it. Before we get into things, the first thing I want to do is I do want to say thank you because of you guys, that's the only reason I get to even give away a battle pass. So, you know, that's great. Even the BP refuses to play. Dark Tree. We do need some crossovers, Moose. I need the community. I need like all the music that the community's put together. I think that's the I need to make a playlist. So if you guys want to flood my inbox with songs, I would greatly appreciate it, as long as they're like community made. BKA with a 3-stream streak, thank you. Oh, we're starting with Baby Shark. Thank you, Jeff Games. I appreciate that.
Lost Lawson's favorite.
Oh yeah. Well, this was
At least
Jeff
play
Games,
it for
though.
Baby Hat.
You don't hear it? You don't hear it, Jeff
No,
Games?
I don't.
Read the bottom of the
don't hear
screen over there. Read over there. What does that say? Right down there. Zoom in if you need to. It's all good. Simon, man, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see here. I want to try and make sure I'm keeping up with the chat because, again, we got several things to talk about. The first thing I want to do is, what do we think about this new arc, guys? Let's go around the table. We'll start with Rage. Rage, what are your thoughts, buddy?
So far so good. I'm okay with it. It's a lot of grinding. Fortunately, I had a vengeance, so I was able to overpower some of the hassles a little bit. Where I know other people who don't have it struggled, but I mean, I have not done any of the dual waves. I probably won't for a minute, but other than that, I'm okay with it so far.
Let's see. Best arc ever, says Moose. He says that in jest, by the way. Simon says, doing great. About to head out to daughter's concert. Simon, thank you for the lurk, man, and thank you for swinging in. You know I love you, dude. Let's see here. Lost in. Rejoicing in the light of G5 scrapping as it brings our... thanks, Clark. As it brings our tribunals to earn the ascension to G6 scrapping. The loop is great. I'm killing all the 71s with my Venji using the loot crew. Well, for a 71, it probably is good. I'm gonna tell you right now that in my particular predicament at 68, I'm struggling. I'm struggling hard. Pal, I know you wanted to kind of touch on a couple of different things. Do you wanna touch on the arc? See what I did there? Pal?
Yeah. Let's just say I have a lot of gripes for this.
Did you make a list? Did you make a list?
Did he check it twice?
Did you make a list?
Yep, and Scopely in my eyes are very naughty.
That's okay. It's all right. We'll get there.
In the good sense, unfortunately.
Last of the 54. Explain the unseating of fleet commanders for better scrap loot. How are the two tied together and why? That's your efficiencies, last of the 54. Thank you for the first time, chat, and welcome into the den. I do appreciate you showing up. But the whole point is the efficiencies that your fleet commanders give you. If you take those off, it gives you more loot. because it's calculating what you would have had to spend. That's the reason why you have to remove your fleet commanders. And it's only for 30 minutes. Like, unseat them, seat them back.
Well-
it takes all of 2
well,
seconds. Go ahead.
The timer is on the feeding, not the unfeeding.
Okay.
So you can unfeed them, scrap them, and then refeed them.
Lost in, I just got your message. I sure will. Just a second. Honestly,
So
that part's not so bad, I don't feel like. Clark says, unless you have Janeway's fleet commander ability unlocked for her.
Yep.
But that's just for her.
Yep.
That's just for her.
She's the only one where you get no penalty on the timer, but all the others, it's on how soon you can get them out of the chair, not how quickly you can put them back. But I mean, I don't think most of us change them out that often to remember which side of it that we have to worry about the timer for.
you're supposed to take all your fleet commanders off before you start a scrap now?
Well, for G6 or G5 scrapping, and it's Fleet Commander Kirk, Lorca. Who's the third one? 3 of them.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Okay. Yeah, but if you have them seated, you pull them because they have either a math or a part deficiency.
Thank you for that.
I think
Austin.
those 3.
Thank you.
You're
Last
welcome.
of the 54. Any question you have, I'm absolutely 1,000% down to try to help. So, and if I can't help you, somebody in the chat can. Somebody on the stage can. Like, there's a lot of good minds here. Take advantage of the resources you got. Ask whatever questions you wish. That's what we're here for. That's the whole point of open mic nights. I want to hear from you. You. Your voice matters. It's important, at least to me. It gives me the feedback that I can go and I can take to them and be like, hey, this is what we did. These are the polls I ran. This is what people are saying. So, like, seriously, I even screenshot the polls. Ruby, good to see you. Absolutely free towel. Welcome in. That's also a redeem, by the way, for those of you that don't know. Just saying. I know there's a couple people
Ruby
out there
Hotel.
right now. Ryan wants to know how high Lost In got the new building. Well, Lost In probably got it to at least 20, I would hope.
Is.
Because of reasons, I was able to get it to 10. But, you know, that's a thing.
Oh, you got it to 10?
I got it to 10.
I think I know part of it. Yeah, I think I know why.
Yeah.
But yeah, Apal, I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Is not Tal a possibility for all the more red rubbing?
That's fair. That's fair. I like it.
And
I like it a lot.
And at this point, what isn't restricted from Tal? Like, Tal can be on a ship with like 2 officers, and that's about it. Everything else just is like, no, we don't work with Tal. Like, I don't know what Tal does in the workplace, but he is like, there's really 2 personality types that you need to worry about in the workplace. And this isn't me being original. I saw somebody say this. Easy to work with, hard to work with. Tal is so hard to work with that everyone refuses.
Oh, there's more Baby Shark from Mad Hatter. Thank you, Baby Hatter. Or Baby Hatter. Mad Hatter. Although that one's already in the queue. I appreciate that. But Lost In beat you to it, brother. Tal is a jerk, Lord of Scarin. Tal absolutely is a jerk. Thank you, Lost In. Give Tal the frozen treatment. Let his shards go. Oh, my God. Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go. The burning never bothered him anyways.
That's fair. That's fair. Let me keep going around the panel, though. Sammy, how are you doing with this new arc?
At first I found it difficult. I was only able to do about the 72s for the new hostels, or not 72s, 62s. But since I've upgraded the build and I got it up to 35, I'm able to kill maybe about 6 64s before I'll go boom.
Right on. KA, how about you, man?
Man, this is the worst arc ever. I didn't thought that was possible.
Hey.
No, I was going to say that before, but then I had like the building upgraded, and then all of a sudden everything was fixed.
At
Hey,
what point did the building
ever
make a difference
far.
for?
A little bit above 20.
Okay.
But I heard people that are like 6 or 7, and they also see a significantly increase in the building abilities.
Moose says the building is key for sure. I agree, Moose, 1,000%. Like, obviously, this is a part one. I know we've said this and kicked this around for a couple of days now because I've been lurking and paying attention to what people have to say. Oh no, GSK, you got bad news. I don't know if I can handle bad news, dude. I need some good news. I've
please
been
tell
hearing
us.
people. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Thanks. Thanks. I thanks. Damn it.
So
There it is.
One thing that I think I'd say about the building being key, I think the utility that people see on that, like the better that you're doing, the more influence and the better assistance that you get from the building. If you're in a place where you're currently struggling, like it's going to take a lot more levels for it to make a difference. I mean, it's kind of a yeah, duh comment, but for what it's worth.
Caledon, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos money. Last of the 54 says high ops, low building level equals a lot of grinding for needed materials. While you're not wrong, I think I have to agree with what was being said earlier today. I think that it's just like the hostiles need to be tweaked just a little bit. With my cube, I should be able to go in as a 68, and for that matter, let's say at a 66, right? I should be able to go in and easily kill 63s or 64s. I'm struggling to do 62s. I'm struggling to do 63s. And maybe that's part of my problem. Maybe there's holes in my account. I don't think there are. But here we are. It's taking me 5 to 6 ops levels to drop to even remotely get any kills. And even then, I'm not going to sit here and do 2,000 hostiles per token. It's just not happening. Plus, I don't, you suck less, Lost In. God. They tested the new content with a vengeance. That's true, Ruby. For us G6 players, I don't know that there is any G6 in the playtest anymore. I do know that it's kind of, well, I don't get to participate in that. I just get to see it. So, what do you mean, Nigel? What do you mean? Lost In's not mean. He's just being honest. He's just telling people to suck less. That's his thing. Speaking of Lost In, I didn't get to share this, and I'll come to you in just a second, Shiz. But I definitely want to, because Lost In, I'm keeping this. This is staying. It's not going anywhere. It stays right to the left over here, just off screen. And it is staying there for a reason, because we are going to talk about that. Plenty of that. Nigel says, Lost In is the main inspiration of all G5 scrapping? Probably. I'm assuming you meant scrapping. I mean, if you catch my meaning. That's a tongue twister. Jesus. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Nemesis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. So, all right, the first thing, like we've talked a little bit about the arc. Has anybody got to try the duo waves yet, or have they been brave enough to go try them?
I mean, I think until the building gets up, I feel like that has to be a lot further along to even consider the duos.
Thank you for the follow there, Last of the 54. And Nemesis with the 5 subs. Dude, you just started a hype train. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Nigel says, what do you mean when you are mean? But then you're not meant to be mean. Huh. OJ, thank you for the biddies, man. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Finish a level 5. You guys know the drill. Finish a level 5. We'll give away some merch. However, slight problem. I'll have to wait to ship that out till next week. So, payday reasons. But, it will get shipped out. We can do the marbles race for it, the whole 9 yards. But get it to a level 5. Finish the level 5. We'll give away probably a mug And then if we do a level 10, we'll do a hat. That's fair, right? That's fair. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yep.
Matt Hatter said, I'm not interested in this art currently with no way to upgrade the building. Lost in with a 20 bomb. Dude, you did not have to do that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I might as well just go ahead and open marbles, it looks like. Because that's a level 5 complete. DOS. I will warn you, DOS. Thank you for the follow, but we do have crabs. We do have crabs. Confianza, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have crabs here. I'm just warning him in advance.
As Lost In. It's not as lengthy as Lost In's claim.
No, it's not. Listen, Ruby, calm down now. Calm down. I got the free towel, almost as good as free towel.
That.
Did you post that picture in the Discord, Lord? I know you sent it to me. All right, let me get marbles open. Because if we're doing this now, exclamation point join, guys, get in on the dungeon. We'll just I'm waiting till later. I'm waiting till later till we do the BP giveaway, okay? There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. But merch, we'll go ahead and do that. Hold on. Oh, that's joins. That's not plays. There's a reason for that. We'll get there. Continue. Let me switch this over so you guys can see it. Because, you know, marbles is a thing. All right. Alrighty. So this will be for the mug. And then just remember, it'll be next week before I can ship it out, okay? Because, you know, reasons. What battle pass? Omega J, I'm giving away a battle pass today. It'll be later in the stream, but I'm giving one away. Somebody in chat. I need a number.
2.
8.
5, says KA. Thank you, 5. I said chat, guys, not the panel. Although KA, you're on the panel, but
I'm in chat too.
Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. There we go. Exclamation point play now. Oh, whoa. What? Okay. I don't know what this is. I guess we're in the factory.
You've never played this one, I think, so you have to do the intro, maybe?
That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Exclamation point play. Try again, guys. I'll wait a minute. Exclamation point play. I am going to join in for fun.
Play again.
The winner of this one, again, that's going to be for the mug. There are some customization choices for your balls. See what I did there? You can there's a couple of options there for you guys. I put like $20 in it, just trying to give people some options. Rage, thank you for the 5 biddies. We are on a level 6 hype train. We need 3 subs or 1.5k bits to get to level 7. Now again, let's finish out a level 10 and we'll give away a hat. Fair. 60 seconds. Thank you for that, Floyd. Jeez. Good news for that guy. There is no battle pass. Listen, Doss, there is a battle pass. It'll just be it'll be up tomorrow. They're gonna comp us, I'm sure. Let's just see what happens. Exclamation point play. 20 seconds left. Go ahead.
Battle pass needed a spa day.
It took a day off. All right.
Yeah,
all right. 15 seconds. Get your balls in. Moth was gonna defend socks. I mean, you could if you wanted to, Moth, but I don't know that you should.
Get their balls in, get their balls out.
All right, here we go.
Balls on the board.
Balls are dropped. Remember, this is for the minion mug. Or if we can do a tumbler if you
No, my balls haven't dropped.
And who's it going to be coming out? We're on Agnor, and oh god, this is one of those that goes up and down. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Who's it going to be?
Oh my god,
Agnor.
Moose, thank you. Thank you for what you're doing.
Uh-oh, Confianza, you're up front. There we go, straight down the hole. Let me just zoom out here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Confianza, you got boosted. Retro boom. Sammy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for causing a little bit of chaos. I appreciate that. Who's it going to be? Clark's up front now. Down the hole. Ryan. Oh, this is close, guys. This is actually close. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate that. Level 6. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Rage, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, no. I hear the baby. I hear the baby. Retro Fury, you're up front with Mad Hatter with a close second. Simon and KA, you're right behind them. Rage Starve, thrusted. Sammy, boom.
I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Retro and Mad Hatter still neck and neck here. Okay, let's get in closer. Who's it going to be? They are side by side. Who's it going to be, guys? Hey, E1E. I mean, Ellie. How you doing? How you doing? Retro and Mad Hatter. Retro dodges all the pings. Oh, no, Retro, you're dead. Mad Hatter, you're dead. Simon. KA, you both down the hole? We're almost to the end. Lord, you're dead. KA, boosted right through. It's a nice hat you got, KA. Looks familiar. Simon. Simon's oh, no. Is this red light, green light? Really? Really?
KA got that from NetNev. NetNev let him use it.
Congratulations, Moth. You just won. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Find me on the right-hand side. Oh, wait, that's Nigel's thing. My bad. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Look for MJ hat. I'm the only one there. Moth, shoot me a Discord message, and I will get you your code. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. MJ hat, the Battle Pass is sponsored by John Cena. You can't see it. That's funny. Congratulations, Moth. Appreciate that. Yeah, just get up with me, Moth, please. Let me write that down. That way I don't forget while people are finishing. Hell yeah. Yeah, just shoot me a message, Moth. I got you. All right. Let me get rid of marbles and grab the baby because the baby's fussing and I need to get her. She's being a fussy wussy. We'll start the stream showing up now. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, says Simon. Yeah. Who keeps Nigel's thing out of stream? Yeah, listen. Yeah, listen. I can't. It's just so small. No, I'm kidding, Nigel. You know I love you, dude. Ghost Mage, welcome in. Good to see you. There is the star of the show. You're right. This is the star here. Let me I'll switch scenes so you guys can get a good look. Here you go. Here you go. She's all pretty today. She's just all pretty. And she's being so coy and cute. I bet I can get her to laugh. Hold on. I bet I can get her to laugh. Hey. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? You gonna give a big smile? Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? She's wild. She's wild. She's not been real good today. Ghost Mage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay. So that being said, let me switch back to the main scene here. Pal, are you still with us, or did you take a hike? Because I know you said you
Oh,
had to take a.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. I don't want a Squidward. I live here. Jolon True Green Tea, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Green Tea, please? Yeah. So we do have several things, pal. You made a list, and you told me that when we got shark. When we got to the stage, you were going to bring things up that you wanted to talk about. So, oh no, Daffy, bro, just put it up. Thank you. Oh nope, that's not enough. Daffy, why did you're breaking it? You're breaking it, Daffy. Just tear it down. Just do it. Just tear it down.
Is that the battle pass coming down again?
Too soon, KA. Too soon. So, pal, take us away, man.
So, as KA just brought up the battle pass, I think it's also fair to bring up what is something that is actually missing from the battle pass that we had last time.
It could be several things. You want to be a little bit more specific?
Choice tokens.
Oh,
yay!
Oh,
I know
yeah.
It's too soon for you guys. For
DOS
everyone.
said value. DOS.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's value in the past still, but it's not as much because you're right. They took away our option to choose. I do think the materials and stuff and everything in it is still valuable. I definitely would still have scooped it up. But a mythic pass, that's not. Well, you're right. You're right. The mythic, I think, should have more rewards in it, Moose. I don't like that it has less than the elite. But my understanding is, and I'm going to put this how it was put to me, the elite is the $20 that the people are used to paying, right? The extra $30 is if you just want more. Like, that's the whole idea. It's just an extension. It's a way to monetize a little bit more, and I get it. While I personally would have still got the $50 option because I always buy battle passes. I've been gracious enough to get it granted now, so that's awesome. Dark Tree says they were losing too much money with ATs, so they got rid of choice tokens. Well, I think it's more than that. I think the choice tokens, and correct me if I'm wrong, Shiz, you're welcome to jump in here when I say this. Choice tokens, right? They gave the player a way to kind of decide how they were going to speed up through certain areas of the game, such as G6. Let's see here. RMG. Oh. Iron Fister, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. 6 months, my guy. You're a legend. Confianza says, for those that had the Mythic, just got at least the first 6 milestones doubled. There's your value. Well, we'll see. I don't know what they're going to do about that yet.
If folks that had pulled that part of the path yet, like, I will say, like, yeah. I saw the parts of the path that I had pulled already when the battle pass came back, and I'm like, well, I guess I might as well go for those, and because it was rewarding them. Yeah. And then it just left me feeling like, well, I guess this benefited everybody that was pulling their pass as soon as they achieved the battle pass event.
I mean, I normally pull my pass, so it's not surprising that I pulled. I mean, guys, I'm the master of pulls. So, that's just what I do. I do my event, I pull my rewards. I know I should probably save those for ATs. That makes sense, right? But I don't want to wait that long on rewards.
And it would be nice to see. And it would be nice to see their response on that, because they always claim that they don't want us to hoard, right? Yeah. So they want us to claim the battle pass every day. So if they do a 360 now and say, like, people exploited the game, that would be a shame on them.
I'm going to agree with my buddy Nigel, and let's try to stay away from that word, okay? Because it means different things in different places. This wasn't an exploit. This was just.
Yes, but this is gaming.
It is gaming.
And gaming, the word exploit means a specific thing. And people
Fair.
need to get over what it means in their language and use the gaming term.
Okay.
It is used for gaming.
Well, we're going to talk about Officer Depot tokens in just a little bit, Retro.
Oh, don't worry, we will.
the choice rewards is what we're talking about here right now. So what does the word mean in official communications? Lawson, you'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me because I don't know. I can't tell you what it means. I can tell you what I think it means. I think that this was just a mistake. I think that this is whatever program that they released. Now, again, this is not confirmed. I'm speculating. Whatever program they released to do the clawbacks and the mirror dust thing and the research tree thing, it should be underneath my screen there, Ghost Modge. Whatever program that is where they had the 1,000 players or whatever it was, I think that's causing the problem. But now I don't know that for sure. I'm speculating, but that's the only thing I can think that's different today versus yesterday. You know what I mean? So 2 and 2, right?
Well, there's that, but I think they announced that they looked at the path and they realized that there was an oops. So I don't even know if it's yeah. I thought part of what they said was they're like, hey, we needed to fix the path, and it wasn't it wasn't like, hey, something changed. It was, oh, we were looking at it and we realized we should have done something beforehand. So it could be the script they ran to make the adjustments for Latgate, but it may have also just been something that was already there with the path.
There it is, DOS.
Nodules or whatever they were for milestone 19 for G6 players, maybe.
Hold on. Say that again, Sammy.
Whatever those things that were missing for G6 players, milestone 19, maybe.
Yeah, the Laurel. No, that seems like that was a design choice that was made.
Yeah, I think that's intentional. I think that G6 is getting building materials and G7 is getting officer laurels. So, which is helpful. I'm going to say that from my perspective because I'm struggling to kill these things. So,
well, and I think from what
more reliable than Battle Pass. Jesus, DOS.
from what I saw, it wasn't building parts. It was Sigma Commander credits. I thought.
Yeah, it's but there's also here. I would pull it up, but I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. I could have pulled at least some of them because I posted some of them. But the thing is, the other funny thing about those Sigma Commander credits, how many people in G6 could currently use Sigma Commander credits if they had them? Or use more of them?
Darktree has asked the question. So is that telling that they will be removing more rewards from the Battle Pass? Serious question, not joking for once. I doubt it. Darktree. This is their attempt to expand on it, to monetize on it more. So I don't think that that's the course here. Just really.
I think, the issue was just getting the right things in there, or getting it so that the point values were correct, or something was not working the way it was supposed to.
I do see that we have a Madam Retro Fury. Retro, how are you doing this evening, hon? Welcome in.
Hi, MJ. Hi, everybody. I'm doing all right.
Are you feeling furious?
I'm really disappointed, but I'll wait until MJ brings up the officer tokens.
Yeah, we're gonna come up on that in just a few minutes. Right now, the topic is choice tokens, though, and the BP in general. With this fiasco that's going on with the BP, right? I don't know. There's going to have to be something done because I'm one of those players. I'm going to say it openly. I've pulled my milestones twice. I'm that guy. I'm not. There's no sense in denying it. Because I pulled my stuff twice, though, let me just show you. This is where I've gotten to on my building. So I think they have to know that was going to happen. As soon as they took it down, I feel like that's kind of obvious. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think they'll claw this back and revert it, or are we going to? You think they'll let it go?
I think they need to let it go. They need to, but that remains to be seen.
True. Anybody else?
Well, it depends on the numbers, right? And it's just a small margin anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other part to it is just how much does that really do? And like
3 levels. 3 levels. That's
yeah,
it.
like it makes some progress. Like the flip side to it also is you've lost out on scoring opportunities for when they next run the event for it.
Yep.
So, I mean, at the same time, like they're having to fix the battle pass. So what are they saying? Hey, we're gonna we're gonna say that you guys actually claiming the battle pass and not holding that. That's a bad thing. As we tried to fix it, like okay, maybe some postmortem. What was going wrong with the battle pass? Give us some heads up. Help us.
Fisty, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Shiz.
Oh, good.
Can we, Fisty, if you're interested, you're welcome to come up on stage as well. As are you, Mad Hatter. We can rotate folks if we need to. I think you can bring them both up, and then we have to start rotating after that. So, yeah. Fisty, I'll come to you first, man. What are your thoughts on this Battle Pass stuff and this choice tokens being removed and all that?
I think them switching the choice tokens from a targeted, this is the officer I want, to a putting it in a bucket is a real slap in the face to people that have worked on that mechanic for a long time, and now they want to make it like the Galaxy token or something like that. That's kind of sad.
Yeah. And that's talking about the battle pass, the choice rewards,
and not even. I mean, and the battle, and let's not even get into the battle pass thing that's going on because I currently can't see it. It's gone.
That's because they took it down.
Well, no one can see it.
So. Yeah, well, you know something? I paid money for that, so they better figure that out.
Yeah, they've already said they'll be having that back in the morning, and they've been trying to get the points corrected. They're going to do some triple points days. It sounded like from the announcement. I need to go double check to see what that say.
Until like Saturday.
Let me.
Every day till Saturday.
I'm sorry, I haven't been on this evening. I was I haven't been playing it much since this afternoon.
Just to provide some clarification. So the last 2 updates from Hammy, the issue with the reset points has been addressed. Battle Pass was put back up. They're adding 70k battle points to commanders to replace the points reset earlier today. If you did not see it, reset your game. That was 2 updates ago, and that also included the Battle Pass events that offer 3 times the points until Saturday to allow extra time for completion. Then after that, when they took the pass back down, after the initial fix, there were reports from players who were still not seeing it in-game. To ensure commanders have access to Battle Pass, we have turned it off while the team works to address the issue. Battle Pass will remain off until tomorrow, and we will update you as more information is available. When it does come back, we'll be adding points for the missed days to players' accounts.
Sorry, I was making the baby laugh. Mad Hatter, you're good. You're welcome to chill wherever you like, buddy. I appreciate you. Jim Pie says the only way that they can rectify this Battle Pass fiasco is to give the double dip rewards to all players that missed that oopsie and move on. Well, to be fair, Jim Pie, I don't know what they're going to do. They've not said yet. I'm sure we'll find out probably tomorrow. Just real talk. Exclamation point join, guys. Get in on that dungeon. My hands are a little bit full right now.
We're kind of sidetracking from the main issue, right? Like Ironfish said, like he paid for the path and he paid for what was in there. So they're removing stuff now. That's not a good thing.
No, I agree.
And it's not the first time in the week.
No, it's not. And let's be honest, I don't know that it'll be the last either, KA. This is it's not good. I think, and this is just me, right? Some people, this is a tough subject because some people missed out. Like, Fisty, had you claimed any of your rewards yet from your BP at all?
I did this morning, but
okay.
Other than that, nope.
Okay. So none of today's events, but everything before that. So you should have had 7, was it, guys? It might have been 5. Might have been 5.
I didn't either because I was working. I was working all day, so.
Yeah, it was a few. I forget how many. 5 to 7 sounds about right. It was I believe the comp chest gave you 70k points, and then if you did the BP event after the fact, which was a Unity 3 times, it gave you 30,000 points. So whatever 100,000 points would have been. Between 5 and 7 milestones.
I believe I got the 7.
Yeah.
Confianza says, what if I didn't get a chance to buy the battle pass yet? Now I get half of what people have already received? Confianza, I don't know. That's the thing. Ostis says, I hadn't got to claim any of mine either. Well, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Ghost Mage says there were 1,700 plus accounts that they were scripting them back to before they used research. Yeah, that was from Latgate.
Yeah.
Choice
regarding
tokens,
choice tokens.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead,
regarding
Retro.
the choice. So I guess this is where I kind of feel like I don't understand it completely, because why offer it in the first place? You already had your game economics, professor say that choice tokens were okay. Why are why backtrack on it? So if it was already something that was offered, why stop offering it if people like it? And I guess all I can think of is they must not be making as much money, or think they'll make more by doing it another way. That's the only thing I can think of,
Right. Well,
so
I think there's at least a few theories. Okay.
Well, Chiz, finish your thought first, and then Pal, and then I'll answer. Go ahead.
Sure. I think a lot of folks point to how at times they seemed not to want choice rewards for math being used as the AT task. Granted, at least my opinion with that is that wasn't usually one of my go-to tasks. I didn't get into that camp. And the other thing to remember with choice tokens, and I think this sometimes gets forgotten about, is choice tokens were an evolution in players' favor, and not just because of tournament tasks, but because it delinked your math and resources from the ops level when you entered into the battle pass. When it went to choice tokens, if you opt up during the battle pass, if it was a level that the rewards for the choice rewards changed, or that the path would have changed, the choice rewards, those went forward. So you were no longer getting penalized for having entered the arc at a lower ops. Okay. If that makes sense.
It does. Pal, go ahead.
So the thing about choice rewards is, it was probably because of alliance tournaments. They'll never admit it. Plain and simple. Okay. But it's another thing of they're taking a step back, and not only that, but besides changing it from back to mats, but DJ's team has been actually doing the numbers, comparing from last month's, if you were to take all your choice rewards and spread them out evenly amongst all the mats and / resources, and compare them to this month's, and you're getting less. If you buy the $20 battle pass, you're getting about 70 to 75% of what you would have gotten for your $20 last month. They're expecting you to buy that $50 to get it. So you're getting less overall for more money.
Let me read the chat right quick. Rage says, you can do the same thing with the mats, with the Continuum Refinery as well. You can, but that's RNG. You get the 10 guarantees, but after that, what? That's 2 alliance tournaments for a level 60 player. That's a niche case, Rage. Killer Angel says, again, his trust's been broken. And that's fair. I can see that. I can see both sides of the argument. But Ostis says, that's not a deal. That's a steal. And Green Tea says, they need to give us more emergency field rations. Well, Green Tea, they might. I mean, the past couple of days have been kind of wild, right? And is this not something we experience every ARC launch? There's always some sort of technical problem or some communication. There's always something, right? Either A, B, C, D, or F, you know? So I think it's very possible that there'll at least be some communication about Battle Pass by tomorrow. I would imagine. Tonight,
if I can add in,
go ahead.
If I can add in something on that, and that's with them having the standard week break between arcs for them to unscrew things before they launch them. How's it going to get when they have 1 day?
It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Exclamation point join, guys. Get in on the dungeon. Rage has been kind enough to spam that dungeon button. I appreciate you, buddy. Fisty, you make a good point, man. You do. Let me read this from Mad Hatter. Field rations are gone, and the new compensation would be utilized if we get a comp. The key word in that sentence is if. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee.
Well, and just to be clear, they didn't do away with the field ration. It was the output from the field ration. It used to be one of the options with Elite Dailies, and then it was the field ration choice token.
Right. Crocus Maximus. They haven't been giving us field rations lately for comps, which is what the field rations were supposed to be. A way we could use the rations for what we wanted rather than what they gave us normally in a comp chest. Well, and that's the thing too, right? Like if you've saved up enough field rations, you can go in and you can get your choices now, right? Like let me pull that up just to make sure I'm being accurate.
And I even argue that the biggest thing with the field rations, yes, there's an element of choice, but in theory, it was supposed to be here the quick, immediate comp versus having to figure it out.
Right.
Who likes field rations? They always sucked.
I mean, I'm not opposed to them. I'm not opposed to free stuff.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a pretty low bar.
Ghostmage says, harshest one for me was them removing the ability to buy the fourth fleet commander seat from the end of an arc over a year ago. I'm sadly stuck with 3 seats at 65 because I refused to pay 100 for something that was free to play. Man, I understand that. I understand that. I got lucky enough to win one from DJ, so I've got 5.
I bought on my fleet commander seats.
I sourced the free
one.
They
were free.
Ghostmage is right.
There's the new one out there. It costs $400.
That's the very
I'm not
last
buying
one.
that.
Yeah, have fun with that.
MJ, how many field rations are you up to? Because here's the thing,
I'm broke.
I've maybe only once or twice used them. I've got 57.2 thousand field rations.
Oh
that's
yeah,
a lot, dude. Why haven't you spent those?
I don't know. Why? Maybe at some point they actually turn into something useful. The syndicate isn't really useful. Yes, I could have used it for
10K task.
Yeah, I did. I mistakenly did that task one time, but I out of other choices, and I was like, well, I can get that. But even the elite dailies, I know they get made out to be oh, they're super amazing. It is, if that's always what the bottleneck is, and sometimes even within that pack doesn't just cover some of the bottlenecks. So most of it, it's always one of those things of similar to how people hold the 7 and 30-day tokens of, okay, maybe when I'm at a higher ops, will be a better time to start turning them in.
No, that's fair. I would have spent mine. I don't know how you haven't. Just saying. Austin says I've never used any of mine either. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I mean the flip side to it as well is that's how many that's close to how many field rations we've gotten, and just think about how few field rations we usually get per time they hand them out.
Oh, Moth says, and I quote, I have 60% of the Cerritos refit. The removal of the event store was a crime. Well, Moth, I agree. I miss the old event store too. Crocus Maximus says, I have 200 field rations, not 200K, just 200. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Is this the raunchy one?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe. No. You see, that one was rather clean. Doss, I don't know why you're oh-mying. That one wasn't bad. Just wait, it gets worse. Oh, there you go, Doss. Knew that was coming. So, exclamation point join, get in on the dungeon. Ghost Pepper says, what weird AI do you have going? That's Lola. Come on, you know Lola. That's just not even the dirty one. Oh, there it is. We're going to get crabbed to death here.
Yeah,
Crab,
probably.
crab. I got crabs. Wait, what?
But
Killer Cujo. No.
Can I revert to something that was brought up a second ago with the new the way that they're getting rid of the where you can choose your own officers? If they're if they're doing something like that, they need to put more officers then into the transporter patterns, because
okay. All right.
Somebody like me, I've got every single one of those maxed out, and now you're taking away my ability to grab the officers I really need, and you're just giving me something that's useless in transporter patterns.
Well,
I see.
So part of the thing is.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Shiz.
I was just gonna say it seems like the time that they update the transporter pattern seems towards the end of the calendar year. I think some of the recent years it's been November-ish ballpark. Now at the same time, like as Office is saying, they've a couple times said, "Oh, we're done with transporter patterns. Y'all have too many TPs, so y'all can just Instamax officers we put in there." But look at Author Depot. That has barely been a year since we got it, and they're all like, "Oops, this was a mistake. We're now going to change it back to an RNG method."
Well, okay, hold on. They didn't say it was a mistake. That's not what they said. They said they were taking it down. Oh, thank you, Griffin. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, dude. Tibbs. Bro, thank you for the raid, man. Raiders, welcome in. Hold on, guys. Hold that thought. Let me switch over. Tibbs, buddy, how was your stream? I hope you found some good crew options, man, because that's what people need today.
So
Tepes,
they might not have.
Thank you for the follow. Go ahead.
They might not have called it a mistake, but the actions show that they basically have said, "Y'all had this for a year, and we haven't liked how it's worked out. Now we're giving you something back that is a large pack full with RNG chances at officers." So even what was viewed as a very targeted methodology is now a very diluted and good luck methodology.
Corey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Tibbs says, "Sorry, I heard something about mistakes and thought I should show up here." Well, that's fair, Tibbs. I'll take that criticism. It's good to see you though, man. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. And Griffin, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so right now we're kind of just touching on a couple of different things. And I'm about it. Officer Depot tokens is the topic right now. So I was just about to pull up this bucket, right? So let me get that pulled up. Pal, you want to go ahead and put your thought out there?
Thank you for bringing. Yeah. So yeah, they're changing it from a pick your officer to basically the ultra recruit, which is if anyone's played a gacha from a gacha game like I don't know, Genshin Impact, Raid, Shadow Legends. I know everyone's heard of that game. But and of course Pedro.
It's all right.
Yeah. So
thanks for the
now
beans.
It's just yeah. So now not only is it now a recruit, it's it's 4,000 credits or Officer Depot tokens to pull that. But what are you getting out of that? Like one officer shard? Yeah. one roll of shards between one epic officer, which is fine. That's a 1-to-1.
Thank you, Lost In.
Two rare officer shards, which is actually losing out on about 40% value right there.
Yeah.
Because each officer shard for rares are 1,300. So that's double it, 2,600. You're missing about 1,400.
Hold on,
So that's
pal.
like
Crab Rave.
40%.
You said we're missing about. Hold
About
on, I'll wait.
35 to 40%.
35 to 40%.
Yep, just off of the rare officer conversion rate, if you get that pull. And then uncommon officers is 4 shards per. That's only Badgie and Chen. I have to actually look at how much they cost because I never pulled for them.
Hold your thought. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you, Cupid. Oh, God. That's fair. That's fair. Let me catch up on the chat right quick, and then I'll come back to you, pal. Griffin says, I've had nightmares similar to those crabs. Yeah, they're scary. Ask Doss. He's afraid. Killer Cujo says, hi-yo. Moth says, I will skip all Officer Depot token events. And adding in the uncommons was just insult to injury, said Ghost Mage. At least I get to listen to one of my favorite vocalists, Amy Lee. Hell yeah. Just trying to make sure I get everybody here. Because,
Oh, it's playing.
Yay!
Go
ahead.
I had a thought.
Go ahead, Retro.
Like the Ultra Recruit tokens had added in DuPont for the mining crew group, and I'm obsessed with trying to max Mackinnon, and if they would have even put Mackinnon in the Officer Depot RNG recruit, maybe I wouldn't have been so disappointed. But I mean, there's Chen and Badgie in there. And then it's like, and then there's also the walk officers. It's just, it's too much.
It is a lot.
And it just, it makes me feel like they hate us. They hate us. Why do they hate their players?
Okay,
and
hold
as
on.
Retro says, like,
hold on.
See, the other thing I
hold on a second. First off, Doss says I've had those crab dancing a solid 5 hours across 10 content creators. Well, Doss, we know you love them. And Tibbs says this girl wants her McKean shards. Fair. Sorry, Shiz. And then I'll come to you, Sammy.
Well, no, I'm just gonna agree. Like, it's one of the things of like the random authors that there's just no sourcing for. Like, why can't we just get and like Mackinnon as that example? Like, it's not necessarily a huge utility. We should be able to get showered in the shards.
Right. Hold on. Y'all are killing it with the AIs tonight, I'm telling you. Oh, wow. Throaty? Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thanks, Lola. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh. Oh, Barkman. Huh. Okay. Hi, Kevin's. Thank you, Riker. Appreciate it, Griffin. This is what I deal with every day. Every day we do this. It's fine. We can navigate the chaos. Sammy, let me come back to you.
Okay. See, I'll have no problem with them changing the setup if what they end up doing is once you have your officer maxed out, they pull it from that store. So they figure out some way so you don't keep getting these stupid transporter patterns that they're never ever going to let you use anymore. At least that way you get a chance to pull an officer that you need instead of something that you're never going to need.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
that's a
logic.
great idea. It makes
guys,
total
just-
sense. They'll never do it,
Just so everybody knows, I see several people in chat, Crocus, Ryan, Rage, all you guys have been posting this. There is going to be maintenance tonight, or in the morning, rather. The window's kind of broad right now. I think the announcement said 6 a.m. Eastern. I think that's Eastern, Rage. Correct me if I'm wrong. To 11 a.m. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's kind of big.
Times.
I'm sure. Yes, Ruby. I heard there's maintenance. Thank you, love. I'm sure that they're going to narrow that window down. We'll probably get another announcement with a more specific time, I would imagine. Tibbs, no way, right? That is probably to fix the BP as well as some of the other issues that's been going on. So, what did you say? I missed it. Well, I'm going to encourage you to use your turbo killer Cujos. Oh, no. Okay, guys. Simon. Thank you, Crocus. No, it. Riker, I'm gonna need you to come off the bottle, man. I need you to get in your A game. We need to have some conversations. Oh my God, the crabs! The crabs! Doss, I'm beginning to feel your sentiments. Doss, I understand your pain. I'm sorry for all the crabs you've had to put up with. What's the point, Wally? There's a lot of point. There's a lot of point, Wally. We're having a little bit of fun, but there is a lot of point.
MK, I heard that there's maintenance tonight.
Shut the fuck up with that. Shut the fuck up with that. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, sharing is caring, bro. I mean, we heard
Dawson,
you had
I deserve a
crabs.
cut. Lost 10. I give you whatever you want, baby. You know that. Text me later.
Oh.
GSK says, as collecting officers and promoting them is my jam, and now I am going to be sidelined from getting the latest officers promoted. And the 3 new ones are now not in the battle pass, and sourcing's locked behind buddy waves. I'm really disappointed. Yeah, I mean, you're not alone. You're not alone. Lola and Riker gave MJ crabs, and that's why we're getting maintenance. It might be. It might be. Did that not work? Oh, that did work. Okay.
And don't worry. Once you have the shards, you then need laurels. So many laurels.
Yep. Whoa. Whoa.
Is tonight a full moon?
Might be. Might be.
All the crazies out right now.
You're drunk. Go home. Go home.
Riker's hanging out with Cupid. What would you think? They're at the pub.
Holy shit. 3 crabs on 3 streams at the same time. We're crossing streams. DOS. DOS. Oh my God, that's funny. That's funny. That's great. That's funny as hell. I love it. I love it. Oh Lord, now we're spamming the crabs. Hold on. Omega J asks, what is the matter with the game? Did something break? The battle pass broke. Yes. The battle pass broke. Oh God, more crabs. More crabs. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild.
I'll be honest, even though I know crabs are playing, and I'll talk over the crabs for a sec if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead, Fisty.
All these cascade failures that they are having. What I mean by a cascade failure, which is one failure, they fix it, which breaks something else, which breaks 3 other things, which breaks 5 other things. That's gotta stop. If it takes them taking the game offline, and I mean completely offline for a full 24 hours to completely unscrew themselves, and yeah, I'm being kind of rude, they need to unscrew themselves and pull their heads out of their 4th point of contact, or they're going to lose a lot more people here. I mean, I'm looking at some of this stuff, but it is, it's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a lot going on right now, and it's one thing after another that, and I know people are upset. I know they're tore up, and then rightfully so. Like, okay, I understand that you've invested in your battle pass already, so I can understand why you'd be frustrated tonight because it's not there. I am going to say that it'll be there tomorrow. You know, while that doesn't make it okay. You really haven't lost yet. Did you get extra, though? No. And I can see why that would be frustrating.
That whole rant had, yes, the battle pass is significant in that. That rant has more to do with the fact that they have break upon break that they are trying to band-aid a bunch of stuff instead of taking care of the root problem. And I will tell you right now, if you do not fix your root problem on a multi-system trauma, and what happens if somebody is stabbed in the guts and bleeding out to death, and you put a band-aid on the scratch on their arm, or you get worried about splinting that broken pinky finger when they're bleeding to death? What's going to happen? It's going to die. So they really need to think carefully about what they are doing here. They are band-aiding little stuff instead of fixing the core problem.
You're right. Okay. Lord, I don't even know who that one is. Oh, that's Beverly Crusher. Ha. Oh, God. Really? Beverly, you horny toad? Jesus. Let me catch up on the chat right quick, because there was a couple of things I wanted to get. Agonor says, totally agree with Fisty. Don't even want to log in right now. They've lost any chance of me spending anything this month /arc.
Shit.
Well, and the thing, one thing I'll throw out there. Okay.
Hold on, Shiz. I don't think the battle pass is broken. I've gotten it twice today. Well, Omega J, that's what we're talking about. They took it down twice today. Lost In says, praise be. We can bask in G5 scrapping. It has allowed us to ascend to G6. Amen. Yeah. Sorry, I lost it there. My chat moved on me. Lost it. Look at the known issues on officials. Last 24 hours is longer than most patch notes. That's true. Crocus says, all hail G5 scrapping. Draven, thank you for the Brock Lesnar. Appreciate that. Sorry, Shiz. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to catch up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't know about other folks, but one of the issues I ran into was yesterday. For the longest time, my events weren't claiming, and y'all want to know what seemed to be the issue that was preventing event claim?
No, I don't know. What was it?
If you don't claim the the calendar login meta, like the thing at the top, it'll just hold up any of your events. You'll score the points, but you won't get the claim the rewards screen.
C Engineering, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Well, I mean, is that all it was? But you still got the rewards?
The rewards happen, but I'm just saying, because remember when you've had Boldly Goes before, you could hold those.
Yeah. Free Swag says totally agree.
Where you had to go do that, and I'm just...
Sorry, Shiz. Free Swag says totally agree with Iron Fister. Apathy born from the fan base that will play no matter what. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Every time I hear Lola's voice, I get nervous that it's going to be something wild and crazy. Yeah. True. Wally, I can see you're frustrated, buddy. I understand. Yeah, Doss is being horny. So is half the chat, Rev. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Wally, man, I get it. I do. And I know where you're coming from. Here's what I'm going to say. Hopefully, and this is speculation. Hopefully, tomorrow they'll have an answer for some of the things that went wrong today. Agonor says, honestly, hard to trust anything related to officers, etc. when my max relativity dies in one formation and squashes the next like it used to. Fullman says, no Rabba, see, we safe for work? No, we are not. We are not safe for work. This is how you keep getting crabs? Yeah, Doss is spreading it around the community. Has he brought crabs to you yet, Rev? I imagine that your sexy gingerness has been filled with Doss's crabness. Maybe. I don't know. We were kind of on the topic of Officer Depot tokens, and we got really sidetracked there for a minute. But on the screen, I have the bucket for this RNG pool. It's and I've zoomed out so we can see everything there. It's quite massive. And more crabs. Green tea, you'll get crabs eventually. Good to see you, Ken Slayer. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 3. An RMG pool? Well, that's a combination, isn't it, Thigh Master Doss? Thanks for getting me wet there, Retro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I said that. And I've heard many commanders say hope is not a strategy, says Tavi Mosa. Neither is Brock Lesnar, but there he is. Let's see. Lord, I'm trying to keep up here. Darktree says, I love playing the game, but at this point, it is really a pain in the ass with all the breaking of everything and excuses. Well, Darktree, frustration, I understand, man. I do. I get it. As far as answers go, I don't have them. I'm just here to listen to you guys and talk about it. That's what we do here. We're here to discuss it so I can take feedback back. That's the plan. And we'll give away a battle pass during the process. So, That being said, Pal, after depot tokens and choice tokens, what else did you have on your list, sir?
Well, since we were talking about officers, the new Paragon poll, the
The
Paragon
1
and
in 90
Cadre poll.
guarantee?
Yeah, it's not even so how it works. Played a gotcha game before, like a real gotcha game, not this what they're doing with the recruits. Is you pull the new unit, or you pull. Yes, Vegeta, it is over 9,000. 9,000 pulls, it feels like. But what you do is on the new banner that comes out, you pull and try to get the new featured unit that is usually like a step up or has certain abilities that is very desirable. And then most gacha games have a pity system where after you do, like, say, 50 pulls, you can actually get a guaranteed new unit of your choice. Okay,
DOS,
that sounds really great.
I pinned that at the top of the chat. That's all I was going to say. Continue.
So that's what a traditional gacha, like I've played Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, that's what their system is. This new system for STFC is you do this officer math spend event in order to get the tokens to do the polls.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
We don't know how many tokens or how many polls you would be getting for completing the SMS, but what happens is you have this list of officers that you're going to get shards for, random shards.
Well, it's pretty high. It's pretty high.
Yeah.
I give you that.
And then after 90 pulls, you get a token to use on the featured, like, pity system.
Yeah.
The problem is the pity system only gives you a 20% of the officer. Why? That's not a, in my opinion, for my past experiences, that's not a pity system, in my opinion.
Right. Oh. Oh, no. See, all hell G5 scrapping. Remember, that's what we do here. We worship the ground that G5 scrapping walks on. Remember that. That's important. That's important. Not that one. It's this one. This one right here. See, we even have the commandments. We even have the commandments. Just saying. They exist. Sorry. And thank you for reminding me of where I work, Omega J. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, while I have a moment, let me. Is it this one? Yeah. I wanted to show this to you guys, right?
Just brought C up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll make it kind of big there. This is a model that a friend of mine, he sent this to me. He takes these to conventions, and he's won 5 years in a row. He's got 2 of them. Let me bring up the other one, because I wanted to brag about it for a second, because these look sexy. Like, just flat out sexy. Look at that. Look at that shit. Isn't it beautiful? Just,
I mean, even just the tones to the gray.
Looks amazing.
Doesn't it? I like it. I think it looks really good. But I told him I'd show it off to you guys. I figured you guys would enjoy it. So, you know, they're in the graphics room on my Discord if anybody wants to go look at all the images. There ain't but 4 of them, but they're there. So, sorry. Sidetracked. No, pal, you're right. You're right. I don't like these odds. I've got them on the screen, but that's kind of tiny. So,
yeah.
I just.
Yeah. And then even like the odds of you're just getting like 1 shard or 2 shards if you get good odds. That's not great. Like, what is it?
Are they Mufasa? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like, yeah, 10% chance to get 1 data shard from last arc. Okay, at least it's 33% chance to get the new Doctor Shard.
Yeah.
But there's so much fluff in this poll. You got some of the rare officers like the Voyager officers, which are fine, except why? Like, typical gachas always have stuff that no one cares about as, like, higher odds to get, but like, regular data from TNG arc, that's like, what, a 4-year-old officer?
Mufasa says they need to take the RNG out of RNG and just keep the depot tokens. Unfortunately, they're not going to do that. As much as I agree, they're not going to do that. This is a mechanic. It's decided. It's done. I don't think they're going to go back on it. The problem is a lot of these officers, just looking over it right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I can see that I have maxed, let alone what you guys have maxed, because I'm probably behind, as I am in most things.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. It's just the system is designed to make money. It's obvious. But it's just really... It just... Because this is the system. You get tokens for a chance at Doctor Shards.
Yeah.
From doing the map spend. Why are we changing this to make the system so much worse?
RNG is their biggest money maker, says Blue Mini. Hi, C. Welcome in.
Sorry about that. I just want people to go to the dungeon, that's all.
You're good. C, we've not heard from you yet. Let me come around to you, and then we'll move on to our next topic. C, where are you standing on the removal of choice tokens and officer depot tokens?
So, choice tokens was a great thing to have because it gave players
choice.
A lot more, hey, I need a bunch of titanium. I can just dump it all there. I need a bunch of part steel. I can just dump it all there. For those who are looking at going up in ops or want to build certain ships to get them tiered up, it was a great way to get the materials needed to get that boost so you can just get it done and move forward.
Sure.
The officer depot tokens and that aspect, great thing to have. I didn't really use them. Just mainly to unlock officers that I didn't have. So I have like 800,000 I have to use up at some point.
Right. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I would suggest dropping everything you can into Walk Carol as quick as you can, as far as that goes. Just saying. I know that's been a topic of contention, but at least, if not Carol, maybe, what's her name? Savick? Just saying. What else did we have on the agenda tonight, pal? Because I know we had a list. It was quite a huge list.
Yeah. Briefly talking about the loop. Like the hostile strength and just the fact that more and more as each month in, month out is, at one time it was just you could do the content at your level if you were actually invested in your account or just pretty strong. Then it gradually moves to now you need to actually do your level, or now it's buy multiple packs, or just something that is, it's moving what is available at day one of an arc.
Right.
The monetization is just getting worse and worse everywhere, but even on arcs that like, what was the biggest complaint about the aggregation loop? The fact that you needed the building to be high to actually do anything. Otherwise, your ship just dies after one hostile. A week later, now you can do a second hostile. And these are like level 40.
Let me say, K.A., thank you for joining us tonight, man. I appreciate you, dude. Get some rest. Thank you for the lurk. Green Tea says, man, we're over that next. And Last of the 54 says, I don't know if it was brought up earlier. Does the daily login rewards make up the additional percent of what we were getting less in the BP rewards? I honestly think we're getting more because of that. If you count it.
No.
Are we not?
Tarpy was also adding that. So if you buy, it's only if you buy the $50 battle pass is you get more. Otherwise,
Well,
there's
yeah.
still gap.
Okay.
There's still gap. If you bought the $20 battle pass, you're still getting less, even with the daily Boldly Go event, than what you did last month.
What about free-to-play players?
You're getting a lot less. I would have to.
Than you were previously free-to-play?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. I honestly thought Monday supply drops, that's a thing. Tarpy did the math. It's 45% less of each mat or resource. Damn. Okay. Well, I hadn't done the math. I was just going off what I was told. Free-to-play players are getting fucked. Oh, God, Mufasa. That sucks.
Well, to Ryan's point about the Monday supply drop, that started last month. That didn't start this month.
Sure.
And if so, that still can't be really counted to it because that's a separate thing. That's just Monday arc in, arc out. That's not a part of the battle pass. That's not a part of arc itself events.
Well, and on the supply drop, it isn't even like they've said, hey, the supply drops will be an ongoing and continuing thing. For all we know, the supply drop is just we're testing this out. This could stop at any time.
That's true, too. That's a very good point.
Yeah, there could be something we're testing.
And I mean, the funny thing is, how many things trying to push players to say, you should opt up and be higher. And then at the same time, now they're like, okay, we're going to give you less in the battle pass, and we're going to give you less flexibility to determine what you need to be able to advance.
Well, I'm going to add another piece to that. They are trying to push, they have been trying for about 6 months now to shove all new players as fast as they can into G5, and then they're incentivizing that. I've been listening to, actually it's Rev in particular, who has been talking about how easy it is now to progress from new player through to G5. And they are incentivizing getting people to G6 and G7 because those people down there at G5 and below, apparently they couldn't be happier with the way things are running.
Well,
they're loving it. They're loving it.
As Nigel had even said, what he was hearing with people are like, yeah, it's great. Don't have to worry to, build out their specialty ships, build out, deal with them the building, all the stuff like that.
Right.
So I don't know what to think about that. I mean, because they're trying to drive these people up, and then, okay, hey, we gave you 5 tiers of semi-free stuff. Start coughing it up if you want to see the new stuff.
Right.
And I kind of get that, but what about those of us that paid for all that stuff, and now we are getting raked over the coals, taking away so many things. I mean, choice officer tokens, instead of being targeted, now they're in a bucket. That's a kick in the face.
Yep.
Choice reward tokens. One of the things. Now, I will say that those were not being used as they were meant to be used. I will be one of the first people to say that, yeah, we were using them in ways they were not intending them to be used. They were there and they didn't stop it, but they have been looking for months to get those reassigned, and they have now. There's another kick in the teeth. So I feel like they've created 275,000 cocaine addicts or something. Here's your free taste. If you want to keep going, you got to pony up, buddy.
I mean, the crazy thing is, I think it's just sort of identifying what's been going on for a long time, and it's often been the, how much can we tweak the, here's just enough. You want more? Here's how much you can spend for it.
Right. Free Swag says, well, like JB says, free to play is berserker mode. Everything is uber hard. If you don't have that basic expectation, then there isn't much to complain about. Akaram says, I'm not seeing a way out of G5 anytime soon. And then Rev also doesn't hear the opinions of all the people who have quit as a result of G5 being considered mid-ops now. And Mufasa chimes in. Some people don't care about the new content, though. Mufasa, that's kind of the camp where I'm at. I have to wait because I can't really engage the new content just yet. Give me 2 seconds, guys, if you want to carry on the conversation. I've got to make another jug, so I'm going to mute up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and as the quorum says, like there are a lot of people that are not enjoying, G5 getting moved into minops. It did seem like it was a fast move. How quickly it got restricted, I know some players that when they heard it was 61, like if or that it was G6, if they were at 60, there's at least one that I know definitely made that push, and I'm sure there are actually probably a number of them that were like, okay, well I'm going to keep up with it. And honestly, like of people up here or in chat as well, with G5 getting the Dauntless, who wouldn't mind a little bit more speed on the Dauntless progression?
100%.
I wish we could get that as a G6 and G7 players, a little bit more speed, because that's the ship we're all trying to get up high enough so that we can use an MU for our speed ups.
Well, and not just the MU. Like, what do we have for one of the tasks for Maverick this week? But aggregation. And I'm sorry, like
that's this week.
Yeah, and so that's the thing that being able to use that more and more does the most to really push that along. Like you can manually grind it, but with how much it is, if you can use the Dauntless, so much the better.
Yeah, but the Dauntless has to be really high for us. That's another problem in itself. Is a little. They'll probably, my prediction is next month with the new ship that's going to come out, assuming there is a ship, they have the pattern. So yeah, my assumption is it's going to be the Athena. It's going to be related to either the new hostiles themselves or duo waves. And what's ending up going to happen is maybe they're going to give us Dauntless parts as a part of the Athena loop or progressing the Athena.
Maybe, but I feel like the First Contact initiative seems to be, here's how we're going back and sourcing all these recent loops for you. So if you engage with it, we'll help speed up your Excelsior, we'll speed up your Dauntless, we'll give you some for the Observatory and some for the bar. Sorry, MJ,
Okay.
welcome back.
You're fine. Free Swag says, it's pretty standard. Get people invested, then put the squeeze on. Akram says, multiple people on my server achieved their accounts this archived, this month.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't say much other than that they were leaving. Tin Man, thank you for coming in, man. Appreciate the lurk. You have a wonderful evening. Voltron says, stay in G5 if you are happy. That's fair. Green Tea says, yep, I lost at least one member today or yesterday. That's just one that bothered to announce her departure. Fair. I missed the 49 to 53 range, says Ghost Mage. Regret having moved into G6 at all. Well, I don't agree with that, but I understand your point. Akram says, I personally went up 6 ops levels in the last month to be included in content again, just for it to be moved another 6 ops levels. That's something else we really haven't touched on that much, and we will. We finally have a large alliance looking for a merge, I'm assuming because they've lost members as well. Voltron says, I want Dauntless over what we got. And that's fair, man. I would love some Dauntless. Let's see. Vengeance Efficiency Researches for Dauntless 2. Mufasa, glass half full. You don't have to complain about the difficulty of the new hostiles in G5 anymore. That's a fair point, Mufasa. Akram says, I'm still 30 days away from getting my Dauntless. RSDJ, I will give my opinion on the BP if they can get it to work. That's fair, RSDJ. It'll be back up tomorrow, though. Ruby says, I'm almost at 1 trillion for all FKR rep at 68. Way to go, Ruby. Hell yeah. Let's see.
She is
Swag.
moving that rep along.
Yes, she is. That's what pains me now, says Free Swag. Was very comfortable having fun at ops68. Even Sigma Trip wasn't much of a pinch now, but there's new stuff can't touch, and MJ has 1 billion more power than me and can't engage either. That's not a good sign. It's not that I can't engage. I'm not willing to stay at the 61s or 62s and shoot 2,000 hostiles a day. That's more of what it is. So, Ghost Mage says this first contact initiative is a worse COTA. Well, it's not COTA at all. It's FCI. It's an entirely different thing.
Well, I mean, it takes a lot of the things from COTA. Like, you can see the resemblance. There are some things, there are some pros and some cons to what they tweaked in changing it. Like, I like the fact that each day feeds into the next a little bit. Do I think it could feed in a little bit more? It'd be nice. But at the same time, like, it doesn't have some of the SMS elements to it, some of the assured payouts, and some of the payouts in general, especially for the officers and the artifact in there, just seems a little light.
It does, doesn't it? I agree. I don't think it pays out enough, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's some. Better not be coming after my miner, dude. I just put it on a node.
I mean, like,
go ahead.
Like the accelerator that it pays out for recent content is kind of nice, like for the ships in the building, and helps move them a little bit, but just not really enough.
Yeah.
Akram says the FCI is brutal. I have not gotten past the first milestone. Even then, I have been finishing in the top 10. Akram, that should tell you what kind of participation it has. Misa says these changes they've made for this arc are pushing people to quit the game. You know, I would never tell a player to go and quit. I would never tell a player to go and archive their account, because I believe that there's a way to work through things. All right. So maybe take a break, though. Like, if you're feeling like it's too much, maybe put the phone down for a day or two, maybe a week, maybe an arc. But I wouldn't do no more than that. You'll fall behind. It's just that simple.
I see your point, MJ, as you're trying to say that, but in my opinion, let me stress this again. My opinion, if you're going to take a break, even a day, what's the likelihood that the day after you're actually going to open up the game? And then you just procrastinate it, and then eventually you just totally quit the game. It's not even about a falling behind point. It's a fact that, why am I playing a game that I decided I'm going to take a break from, and then realize, yeah, I'm not going to play the game anymore.
Right. They're getting 1,000 new players per day. The trickle of players leaving aren't impacting them significantly, says Free Swag. I don't know, man. I don't want to see anybody quit. And I know people are going to. That's not up to me to decide, right? But personally, I'm more about, I would like to see us all thrive. And, you know, as far as like this new content goes, there'll be a crew. Next month, there'll be a fix, be whatever form that's going to be, an artifact, a ship, whatever it is. I have no idea. Just, that's what they do. Part 1, part 2, here's the problem, here's the solution, you know? So I really feel like, as far as this arc goes, and I'm being kind of specific there.
That might be why people are quitting though too.
Maybe.
Because it's just repeat.
Mufasa's quoting Rev now and says Scopely will just recruit new whales. Oh, well, Rev noted this too. They are creating whales to replace those leaving. New servers have level 50 in a couple of months. That's fair. I mean, the way mid-ops is now, I can see a player getting from 1 to 60 in 6 months' time. And that's fast. Like, super fast. So, I took my time, as everybody up here on this stage did, I'm sure. Except for Rage. Because, you know, we like to pick on him. I'm kidding, Rage. You know,
well, I'm
you.
with Rage.
We're not going to talk about how fast Rage hit 60.
How fast?
I don't know. I started in September. I was 60 by December.
God,
oh, God.
of a year. So
That's a lot, Rage. That's a lot of cha-ching. No, I love you.
how else was I gonna get my Armada?
No, that's fair. They sell ops up packs now for the lower levels. For $100, someone can buy over 10 ops levels. I heard that,
I wish
Akron.
I had that.
I was thinking about starting a newer account, like a baby account, but I'm
And get it
undecided
right up
because
to 60 right up off the bat.
I barely have time to play mine, let alone another account. You know what I'm saying? But it is something I considered.
But considering how much of the game is built around taking time for progression, things like officer sourcing, which it's gotten a little faster, but it still takes a while. Especially ship parts, etc. Like, and once you're out of, like, mid ops is now getting the thing to push those ships along, like getting the non FKRs and getting parts for them. But outside of there, those are still going to take a while.
Cthulhu, welcome in. You're right. You're right. Exclamation point join, guys. Get in on the dungeon. What else we got on this list, pal?
Let me. So we did. Do we really want to talk about G5 scrapping?
I mean, yes,
What's
I
that?
do. It's the one positive, and I am going to call it a positive. Oh, God.
But I'm on the
Bullshit,
opposite
Wada.
side of that spectrum.
Okay, well, go ahead and hit me with your argument. Go ahead and hit me with your argument. G5 scrapping.
Okay, and I even have math to back it up. So well, let me start this first. Does anyone remember that the GM said in, I believe it was one of the blog posts, maybe it was his quote-unquote hostage video back when Flashpoints was canceled. He said, and I quote, "We want to reward players for past progression."
Yes.
Okay. So now we have this new dynamic scrapping formula, which punishes you as a player for scrapping a G5 ship and having all these efficiencies that are from your progression on your account. The more efficiencies you have, the less payout. Plain and simple. Okay. So also, I'm a ops71 player. The payout for let me bring it up because I calced it. The payout for G6 mats, if I were to scrap a Rataran, I'll just say the crystal values, or the mats values first.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, gas, 52,980 common. Uncommon, 12,700. Rare, 2.2k. Crystal, 166k. 93.6. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one. That is
Well, here, I've got my Rotaran on the screen.
Okay, so there's that. My scrapper is actually building right now to 70. So yeah. Okay, I was reading the wrong ones, guys. I should have labeled this better. Okay, so common gas 6,600, 1630, 363 for common, uncommon, rare.
Yeah.
Crystal 28,750, 8,100 uncommon. If I, as a Ops 71 player with Syndicate 60, that's important. My Syndicate level is really high, pretty high. I go over to my 7-day chest for my dailies.
Yeah.
I get for G6 uncommon 12,700 G6 uncommon of each type.
Yeah.
That is more than I'm getting from a scrap.
Well, wait. Hey, pal, why don't we just even take a look at how many days it takes you to scrap that ship and compare that against the the mastery artifact. How many math you'd get out of mastery, and that would be across all three of them. Also, MJ, is that showing 32 days for your return? Is it just not max year?
I have the EXO active.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. So what is it? Like 60 days is the okay, we'll do this
it's about
60. Yeah, so my mastery artifact is maxed. So times 60. 174 times 60 is 10,400. I don't know. 10,400.
Retro Furion 50.
Yep, it's fine.
So yeah, 10,400. That's still more than if I were to scrap it.
Yeah.
And that's over the 2 months.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. All right. Would you have rather received nothing?
Oh my God, you're going down this road.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
The thing is,
nothing.
People were getting nothing before this released. There was nothing that you had. It took up hangar space. All this does is give you the idea that you're getting something, but it's giving you less than anything else. And if you look at the other generations where there's scrapping, where there's such, oh my God, G4 scrapping pays out too bad. Do you want to know how many like G4 ships that I've actually scrapped?
I have no idea how many you've scrapped, but I've scrapped a few.
I've done one of each for the epics.
The main thing that's been scrapped is the ISS Jelly. I've scrapped that a few times, mostly because I was able to pay into it.
Right.
I scrapped my NA. My Hegta, I still need parts to finish out the last tier. My Tribune, I have it maxed, but I haven't gotten around to scrapping it. Because by the time I got around to finishing it, I was already past it, and I think it already maxed out all of the concern about scrapping is looking at like, oh my God, players have a non-RNG way to get some of these things in a good amount.
Yeah.
And ignores the fact of all the sourcing we get for everything else anyways. It's this crazy red herring that everybody goes down as to, well, sometimes scrapping is too generous. And it's like, it's generous in the places that there's already a lot of speed for players.
So, not to derail us, but Baby Hat is giving me hail today. The nothing argument is mute. Scrapping is core part of the game, says Mord. Your past progression does not matter with these changes. It's anti-player, and it's the ethos of process. See, okay, Mord, let me explain my position, if I may. And good to see you, buddy. My understanding is that the reason this was put on hold was because they were trying to decide what players should get. It was originally designed to be 0. So, with that being said, I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm getting some form of return. Should it be more? Yes. I 1,000% agree that the number is low. Okay?
Well,
do not mistake me saying, hold on. Do not mistake me saying that just because it was supposed to be 0 and now it's something that I'm happy about it, improvements can still be made in some way, form, or fashion.
I would argue a bit of nuance there, because even if the plan at some point was for it to have been nothing, that is an alternative to scrapping. That is saying, we're not going to bother with scrapping. We will let you just delete it. And that's providing an alternative. That's not providing a scrapping. Like, because as Mort is pointing out, from early on, you can get rid of the trash that you have.
Bless you, baby. Sorry.
Okay. But yeah, so I mean, to say, oh, it was originally supposed to be that's saying, here's the alternative instead of getting scrapping. That's not, here's what a scrapping was. And I think, a lot of this has been them a push to say we don't like players being able to utilize this. We're pushing back, and we're seeing how much pushback we get with giving less. And part of it being, well, we're just going to link it so it gives you a set progression because we like you getting a set progression. But what was one of the big benefits the first time that players scrapped their G3 ships? What did you do it for?
There's a couple primes.
Yeah. And so scrapping was a part of progression. It was something that even what they did let you get a little bit of a taste of the next generation so that you could move your account just a bit forward. It wasn't even just about the ship progression. That was nice. But it helped you develop just a little bit further to make you a little bit more capable. And then this is just saying, well, we don't get a profit out of it, so we're not going to let you, get a little bit happy.
See, I disagree. I'm firm on the idea that they wanted to make it nothing, and we fought to get something. So, while I don't, and let me read this from Mord. I think that's from Mord anyway. Let me scroll up, because Mord, baby, you know I love you, dude. Actually, it's Kinslayer, but either the rewards need to be improved or the time needs to be reduced. Like others pointed out, the scrap gets me less in the month, plus it takes to do, then I get in under a week. Plus my scrap queue is tied up and there's no way to get around it. I think, I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth, okay? But I think that there is going to be something in the future that would, I imagine there's more scrapping speeds incoming. That's not confirmed, but that's just what I think. Misa says, I will say that I like the demolish feature. Finally got rid of my hijack G3 uncommons and other obsolete ships. Misa, I did the same thing right before stream. Last of the 54s still can't scrap the hijack ships to free up space, even for 0 reward. But no, you can demolish them. You can demolish them, Last of the 54. And here, I'll show you how. If you go up here to the top right corner and you click on demolishable, it brings up all these ships that necessarily you couldn't scrap, but you can get rid of. So, I mean, that's still an option. And you know what? Pal, I see your point. I mean, I do. And I don't disagree. You know what I mean? It's that I'm happy with what we got versus what it could have been. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, I can see what you're saying. Unfortunately, the current state of it is just as insulting, in my opinion, as if it was just only the demolish feature. I'm not getting really anything for it if I have to wait 2 months to get basically nothing.
To answer your question, Akaram, the person who put this song on was Floyd DeVino. So just know that. Lost End's got a couple coming up, so I'm sorry, guys. They offered you a sandwich, and rather than eat, you're going to smile and like it. That's not fighting and getting something. Well, when it was supposed to be 0, I mean, I still think we got more than what we, I'm sorry, but I don't think people were going to be happy regardless with what iteration it came out with, unless we're talking like massive rewards that were game breaking. I don't think people were going to be happy. What would be an acceptable number to you?
No, like part of the thing that other people have pointed out, because I forgot the fact that the G5 epics are 6 tiers, or 6 or 3 tiers short of what it takes for the G6 epics. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, 6 tiers. So you are only getting a teeny fraction of nowhere near maxing out the next ship. Like at a certain point, it's just kind of like okay, it's something, but it doesn't do that much.
That's fair. Mord, if you've got the time, I would love to have you on the stage, my friend, if you're available.
Yeah. And like Ruby is saying, like if they wanted to get by with this, like they went to make it too long, paying out too little. So some of it is just the compromises are too far, and just because they went, because for a lot of folks that their only source of scoring was build more G5 ships and spend on those to be able to score in events. The demolish was is how do we give them the hangar space that they're missing? And folks would have liked it like probably by themselves. Folks, I'm sure, like that to start with, but then eventually it turns into, okay, now when can I get something from this?
Right.
And so now the bare minimum.
Go ahead. I mean, you're right. You're right. It is the bare minimum. I'm sorry, guys. The baby keeps giving me a hard time today.
Yeah.
She won't take a nap for me, so it's been rough. I apologize. I'll tell you what. We've been on serious conversations for a while now. Let's you guys want to give away a battle pass? Like, I think it's time we do that. What do you say? Since just look, why not do it at a random point? Because you never know when I'll do the next one next time. So just
keep
saying.
Keep it a little different.
That's it. That's the idea. So I get one right now. If I can get moved up in the content creator program, they'll give me more to give away. But right now, this is my first and my only for M90. So let me
That's in 2 minutes, by the way.
Well, we'll wait till after ads to start it. Let me get a random number from the chat. First one from chat. 8.
8.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I'm going to start this, and we're just going to leave it here. All right. You guys go ahead. Thank you, Mort. I appreciate that. Really, I do. I appreciate you, man. And again, you're more than welcome to come up here and have the conversation, man. I'd love to get a chance to sit and talk with you one-on-one. So we need to do that at some point because I feel like you and I would have a wonderful conversation. Exclamation point play, guys. Get your balls on the board. We're going to wait till after ads to start this. So we got ads coming up in 50 seconds. Let me remind you, I know it's chaos here, but if you're so inclined, you are welcome to either support the channel by watching the ads or consider dropping a subscription. It's not that much, and you've probably been subscribed before because this community is crazy, and they give out all kinds of free subs and all that because they're legends. Or you could sign up on Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Kinslayer, I got it. I did. And, I have my thoughts on it, man. Like, there's just... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exclamation point play, guys. Get your balls in while I get this situated.
Yeah.
Lord, you're being fussy. There you go.
And for the G5 scrapping of what my rewards are, I already did the calcs. If I got no other mats or whatever between now and the time I scrap X amount of Retarans, how much I can get to tier up my Crenshaw, which is about halfway to tier 14. Based on how many components I've done. I need to scrap 10 Retarans to get half a tier.
That's a lot. The 2.5% isn't a hell of a lot. Let me answer RSDJ's question. RSDJ, the Meridian is not scrappable. You can demolish it, although I would advise against it. We don't know if that's... I don't know per se. Maybe somebody's tested this, but I'm not going to be ballsy enough to do it. But if you destroy your Meridian, do you keep the IA unlock?
Well, DJ's demolished a few, but he didn't do anything with an IA unlock. But considering that it doesn't touch the refineries, it might not. But it also, since you can't get those specialty ships back other than if they have an in-game source or event stores, Alliance tournament store, or we're not. I'm not sure I'd do it for a specialty ship that you could see ever using again, or that you'd be concerned about anything that could be locked behind it.
Here's the answer.
Okay.
The answer is, remember the Devore and the Franklin when we got the IAs for those? Those are ships that you have to scrap in order to get the Franklin A and then the Fuchsia.
Yeah.
As long as you have maxed out those ships, then you're fine. You can demolish it and still get your IA.
Yeah, and the other thing is, it looks like he has 3 of them, so like scrapping him down to 1. Sure, why not?
Well, he can't scrap them. That's the point. That's what I was getting at.
Well, yeah,
you'd have to demolish them.
Demolish.
So
Yeah,
I don't
demolish.
see any reason why he can't just demolish them. They're useless for him.
RSDJ, go to the top right-hand corner inside your scrap menu and change the filter. Welcome in, Represent. Good to see you. Change the filter to demolishable. And then you should see all kinds of things. If you already reached a tier on a ship, says Ruby, I assume, and that's the key word here, Ruby, that it stays unlocked. Fair. You can't never tell, man. You can't never tell. Well, give us another minute or two. This is for the Battle Pass for M90. It is a $20 Elite Tier Battle Pass, and it's the first one I've ever given away. Yeah. So this is kind of a big moment for me. So get your balls on the board! ! Play. MJRS, question for your bet: does spending on the Battle Pass count if the Battle Pass technically doesn't show up in game? It doesn't count anyway. Silent, good to see you. Gary, welcome in. Anger Management, good to see you. I accidentally demolished my Battle Pass, says Ostis. Oof. There's a sound for that. Hold on, yep. Do I have the oof? I don't have the oof. Remind me to add the oof.
Another point of the scrapping is it's based off of tier 12 of a Crenshaw, for example, or whatever G6 epic you want. If you for those that use Spock's Club, you can actually check the cost to go from tier 1 to tier 18 versus tier 1 and to tier 12 is not insignificant. It's about another ship and a half.
Right. Anger Manager, I'm always on double duty. Like, if I'm streaming, I have the kids. So I'm pretty good about trying to get her normally down for a nap. So, but I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy.
I think another way to look at the scrapping design is, I think it's another thing that looks like it was designed with G7 in mind, not G6. Like, it was viewed as, this is going to be we can't make it too good for G6, and G7 doesn't care, so we don't need to care about G5 scrapping.
Doesn't care if they pack smash their way through max Ratarans, or not Ratarans, pack smashing through those G6 epics and have a billion Ratarans on standby because of all the spend events.
I think I've got her chill. Yeah, it's not easy, bro. It's not easy. She's been fussy all day.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing being the fact that they're linking it to the efficiency, so this is the best that it ever is going to get. Now, if there was some promise that eventually not just increasing the speed of scrapping, but also was, hey, we'll give you research nodes and not as primes. It can't just be as a prime. It has to be something that's actually available to the player base, especially within the range of usefulness. It'll equal to a higher tier. You'll get a higher percentage of the tier that it reaches. Because in time it should be more useful. But part of it is the economy is getting managed to a point where it's going to manage players out of the game.
Let me read a couple of these things and then we'll start this race.
I like what
you guys have another
said.
Yeah.
In particular.
Guys, get your balls on the board! ! Play. I am going to hit the button momentarily, and this is for this month's arc's Battle Pass M90. Anger Manager says, my issue is I didn't have CE building my G5, but I get the penalized for CE for its scrapping. And yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to join in for fun too. And guys, do remember that there are some skins you can choose from when choosing your marble. By the way, I that's a thing I did for you guys. I was trying to give you a little variety Maybe you don't have any coins and you want a custom marble. There's different designs, and subscribers can get their own little. Yeah, see, Ryan, you forgot the skin, didn't you? You forgot the foreskin. I mean, the skin. Yeah, that's it. 60 seconds on the clock. 1 minute. Get your balls on the board, guys. No. Okay, it reconnected. Guys, I don't know what happened there. Refresh.
Yeah, and as Simon says, because this is another consideration as well, is the length of time is also a concern. What about players that are working on the Revenant loop? 3 months to scrap your G5 ship also means 3 months, 11 hours before you can tier up your Revenant for the next skin. Or any events where you might find yourself needing to scrap a few times.
Oh, wow. Okay. This course is a little crazy. I'm not sure. I guess the finish is down here. Guys, throw your biddies. I'm going to kind of back up because this is kind of a wild course. I don't know why I had connection issues there. Sorry about that. That's not normal. Let's lower down. Looks like Broken Wolf and Mord are out front with Ryan and Ostis as well. But it's kind of hard to tell.
Rage has restart. It's not a good sign.
People are using bits. Oh. That's a personal quandary of mine. Nothing against anything.
I don't mind the bits. It's part of it. Besides, it's not like it's a big bunch. All right, who we got? Mufasa's in the lead. Oh, wait a minute. Silent just took off. Green Tea straight up the middle. Let's get on Green Tea. Green Tea, congratulations. You are the winner of the M90 Battle Pass. And that starts a hype train, guys. So please, Green Tea, get with me. I need your player ID, your ops level, your in-game name. So congratulations, Green Tea, for getting my first Battle Pass ever. That being said, guys, we are, if we can finish a level 5, I'll tell you what. Since we've already had a hype train tonight, if we can finish at level 5, I'll do a Hat Boy hat. But just please remember that I'll have to do it towards the end of next week, because that is when I get paid. So, Green Tea's marble was Jolan True. That's true. Congratulations, Green Tea. Love the skin, by the way. I know you got that from watching marbles on Twitch, because I have it too.
So, I want to highlight what Mord says, because he's agreeing with Shiz about the economy management has been stop jumping around the place. Has been the tightest it's ever been. We have a cap of many starts now, so it's dictated by when they want us to have more and when they want us to have less. Player choices are getting minimalized and removed. The game may as well be on the rails if you are free to play and they just tell us when we get the next thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
yeah,
it's what they have always wanted. They are just understanding how to do it more effectively, says Mord. So, I think that there's, I don't know. This is a tough subject. Not that I don't disagree, because I don't. I just, I guess the words I'm looking for here is you're right, Mord. So,
I don't sound like
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
And they seem even in an order that provides a thought, I think.
How about that?
I could be
How
wrong.
about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
I think the last time we got a directive or token that wasn't capped, well, obviously open armadas for G7, but beyond that, you got G6 solos that didn't have a cap. But beyond that, for like the majority of people now at this point, the NX01, the tokens to go into the Zindi system. I have like 14.
Yes and no. So DTI, you have a cap on that you can only hold 7 of the tokens to pull the exos, but the directives aren't capped. And as long as you convert them to exos, you're not really capped. So you can go quite a ways because I'm probably at least a few hundred.
I was thinking like
no
caps at all.
Yeah. But that's at least a softer cap. But as you're saying, like you have to go pretty far back. Now, the thing that someone else pointed out, brought back to mind recently, is like Transigen did have a token system, but those weren't improved enough to really make them good. So
No.
I don't know how much. Yeah, like with some of the conversations I've had with people, I kind of forgot about that. And then, other than that, to go to the next thing where we had a token system, you have to look at silence or the aquatic vindies. But otherwise, it's been that far back, and otherwise, we've had the hostels in open space, and so them throwing the academy drones into token space is also a huge limitation.
Thank you, Green Tea. You're a fucking legend, dude. I was just about to say, we're coming up on the hype train. That's level 1 complete. Again, guys, if we complete level 5, I'll do a Hat Boy hat. Thank you for the 5 subs, Green Tea. You're freaking awesome. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Not that good. I just think part of that just being like some of the things that they're bringing back aren't necessarily learning the fun lessons. Although at least with the token systems, similar to the MU, you pay the gate to enter once. Now, granted, the MU, we paid several tokens inside as well.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have more information. Your in-game news has just come out. To ensure all commanders have access to the Battle Pass, we have turned it off while the team works on addressing this issue. The Battle Pass will remain off. Oh, wait. I thought that said after tomorrow. My bad. My bad. I misread that. Okay. I thought it meant tomorrow, too. Whoopsie. Yeah, just to notice. I apologize.
Yeah, we've gotten a few of those. Don't worry, guys. Working as intended.
Yep. Exclamation point join, get in on the dungeon.
Yeah, I think where we were at was, at least this is a token system setup where instead of you have to know the system that's best for you at the start, you can enter in, you can recalibrate. It's not, oops, I went too low, I should have gone higher. And that's at least a positive. Like there's a lot of trade-offs here.
You're right. What is today? Federation? All right.
Yep.
Any Federation hostile? Ooh, okay. We've got 2 minutes, 45 seconds left on the hype train. 2 subs will get us to level 3. And remember, finish the level 5, and I'm going to go ahead and switch out to it. Whoop, bam. There we go. You'll get one of these next week. So.
I just think the other kind of irony is like, look at how, what is the timeline that they're things lasting for like 2 years?
Thank you,
Isn't that what we've gotten told?
Yeah. Yeah, but I think as far as that goes, man, I think this one might be like G7 might be 3 or even 2.5. I don't know. It seems like they want us to go a lot slower.
It just as they push people to completion further or faster. But at the same time, can you tell me one thing that as they've slowed it down that things have seemed to be better?
No.
Crickets.
Yeah. Has it gotten better or worse?
I wish I had that cricket thing on my soundboard because I would have so played it right there. It's a perfect spot for it.
Yeah, like each thing that they've done that with, like it just all of it, the little bits of carrot that were left in the game are just slowly turning more and more to sticks.
Yeah. Exclamation point join on the boss fight. Thank you, guys. We are almost finished with the level 3 hype chain. We need 1 sub or 200 bits to get to level 4. Anger Manager says gameplay is worse, and Sammy says my MJ hat mug was shipped today. Let's go, Sammy. Hell yeah. Yeah,
like
just the
Like, for
I'm not going to run the
example,
Dauntless.
yeah, for example, for things taking longer and longer. Aggregation came out when? September?
No. Yeah, September,
Okay.
October.
So we're in tomorrow's May, okay? Basically. So we're about what, like 8 months? 9 months past that
Thank
point?
you, Green Tea.
Yep.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. That finished level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the TTS to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
so the building would have dropped in September, the Dauntless in October, and I don't know about other folks, but I'm just starting to get to the point where I just with the First Contact Initiative took the building to 66, so at 67 will provide enough stabilizer to hit the last group.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit further behind you, probably because instead of pulling the building parts for the rare, I'm pulling all of the whatchamacallits. What are they called?
The research.
The prototech.
Okay.
Yeah, the 3 PvP prototech. But still.
Last of the 54 says, what's the daily limit for hostiles? It's 2,500 now. They upped it 500 a few months ago. Yep. Green Tea says, that's it. That's all I got. It's up to you guys to finish this hype train. We need 4 subs to get to the level 5, and then we need to finish the level 5. So
even like you, Shiz, I don't know what you've been doing, if you've actually been pulling those prototechs or how many of them. But it's still a point of, you're at 66 right now. What ops are you? 66? So now you're finally at building level is equal to your ops?
Yeah, I managed to get an op lock. That includes using the Maverick store at least once or twice. It's pushing it hard, trying to get the building up, because looking at it as get the building up, do some of the research as able, and try and be able to run the gambit. But even still, that'll finish out the building aspect of it probably, by the summer. Be able to further work through the research tree, getting the other prototype techs, and maybe because of other sources, be able to take the prototype techs up, because some of those are better sourced through other things than aggregation. But still, the Dauntless, at best, I can shortly have it grind in the 61 system, or I can have it outlast at the 59, and it's a tier 6.
all right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. Again, 2,000 bits or 4 subs, and we just it is absolutely not required, though. I feel like I need to tell you guys that because it's important. But finish the level 5. I'll give away this hat.
Yeah. So Shiz, you've used the Maverick for a few times to help you out with that. Maverick just came out.
Thank you, Misa.
So, and you still didn't have it ops locked until now.
Right.
That's a little ridiculous, and that's only like half of the loop. You still have to go through all that research that for the 67 pluses is required. All that research, and that's not even including the Dauntless, which is a 2-year ship.
Well, and on the flip side, in regards to the research, like the aggregation parts of that research, because I can see some of the locks on them, and I do have some where I need to get some of the predecessors up, but they're like level 10 for the isolatic defense to go to 712.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you for that. That got us to a level 6. So yeah, I'm gonna open marbles back up again.
So to get to 7 on the isolatic defense versus aggregation takes level 10 on the barrier against aggregation, but that's recon look at 65. So that means that's reading to me as pretty close to getting the research to the ops lock position as well. So it is moving along. The Dauntless being slow, that's going to be the big pain point because the ship for the loop just isn't quite there. Now, granted, the ship is more for outside the loop than inside because you can do a lot of the collection pretty manually.
Thank you, Simon.
But we're only using it for stuff like MU because it can't even do its loop yet.
Right.
Yeah.
Simon dropped the 10 bomb that got us to a level 6. So this will be for a Hat Boy hat that we're giving out next week. Okay. Please remember, I have to wait till next week to give it out. But I need a number from chat. First one in chat with a reasonable number. 13. That's fairly reasonable. I'll take it.
65,536.
3, 4, 5,
Four.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We just played that one. Hitting it again.
Okay. Although, also one thing before we get too far into things, the other issue with aggregation and the Dauntless, like look at Maverick tasks, and what do we have this week? But the aggregation task, which we can do it manually, but is there anything more than that that really talks to like, hey, how's your Dauntless doing? How's your Dauntless?
You want to say hi?
Tier
Tier 6, actually. I'm pretty proud of my Dauntless, thank you. Kinslayer says if they continue with the pace of ships buildings and the time needed to max them, we... Okay, hold on. Chat went too fast. We will be actively grinding 12 different ships, different specialty ships at any given time. How is that supposed to work? Well, 12 might be a little big, but 3 or 4.
It won't.
It's the point.
It won't work for us, but they'll be happy. Well, up until everybody starts
complain again about the same thing we complained about when I first started, and I was just listening to the community. Too many loops at the same time.
60 seconds on the clock, guys. And again, if we hit a level 10, I'll give away another hat. So all we have to do is get to a level 10, just so folks know. Definitely not required. You're fine, Gary. You're fine, Gary. You got a chance to win a hat, buddy. That's what we're doing right now. So
and Kinslayer does have a good point. It's 2 years to finish a loop, and a new ship released every 2 months.
Thank you.
The math does sort of math there.
Right.
The other side that I'll say to it is, and this is a point that I've raised a few times.
Get your balls on the board.
One of the easiest determinants to the player perception of ships, how quickly does it progress?
That's a good question. I don't know. If we get a ship every 2 months, Simon says, and each arc takes 18 to 24 months to make 12 ships at once, I don't think we'll see one every 2 months, though. I just don't.
You think they're going to break? You think they're going to break from a ship every other month?
I don't know. I don't know.
Besides the occasional FC, like every 6 months? That's still an arc that takes 2 months, or 2 years anyways, because Cisco...
Balls are on the board.
Ryan is on his way down.
3 years to max via his sourcing from Outpost, and we haven't had any other type of sourcing for anything that he uses yet.
All right, Ryan's up front with a big lead. Kinslayer's right behind him, though. Followed by Rage, followed by Anger Manager. Okay. Ryan's coming up through the dingles. Oh, he's getting through. Barely. Where's
we should
everybody
look
else?
to see who's leading now. It is Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan is still in the lead. He got over the spike thing. That was quick. The big ball down here is going to be where people catch up. Here comes Kinslayer right on his tails. Now we're in the ball. Let me zoom out. Who's it going to be? Kinslayer's in the ball. Ryan's still in the ball. Rage is getting in the ball. Kinslayer and Ryan both out at the same time. There's some bits from Sammy. Cause a little chaos. Here we go. Who's going to get down the funnel first? Ryan, followed by Kinslayer. These two are neck and neck. Whoa, Ryan, Kinslayer both. Oh, Ryan, you're dead. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Kinslayer, you're up front. Rage coming up behind you. The pace ball just passed you, Kinslayer. You were on world record pace right there for a minute. Rage stopped by the paddle. Kinslayer stopped by the paddle. Anger Manager stopped by the paddle. Rage. What are we doing, Rage? What are we doing, Rage? Oh, Blue Meanie, you dead. Anger Manager. Free swag. Free swag. Come in and stole the free swag. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The hype train's over too. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. Appreciate that. Free swag. But shoot me a message, man. Please and thank you. Exclamation point
Congrats,
Discord.
Swag.
I was refreshing
Swag.
the page to see what's happening right now.
Sorry, man. Yeah, the stream tried to die on me a little bit ago, but it didn't. Look at that. There's me in last. No, I'm not in last. There's Shiz behind me. Okay. And Martox. Sorry, Martok. I laughed at Shiz, though, because Shiz was behind me. Oh, and Represent. Good job, guys. Free swag. Shoot me a DM on Discord. And just remember, it'll be next week when I get paid. When I. I'm not sure what happened there. Why did we get disconnected? Type refresh in chat, please.
Yep.
Not sure what happened there. Marbles is making me drop connection. I'm not sure why. So.
Sorry, I
not
picked
sure
too
why.
high of a number.
It was me.
No, it's
No,
not
it wasn't
you.
you, King Slayer.
That was the
That's
second
a
time.
number.
Causing problems.
It's Marbles. I'll take the quality down on it just a little bit, although it's never done that before. That's really weird. So I'll have to figure that out. Did we manage to maintain the single VOD, or did this get split up? It still says I'm in the same session, so at least on my dashboard it does.
Yeah. I see it at 2 hours and 45 minutes, I think. So.
All right, cool.
Oh,
And ladies and gentlemen, free swag.
Halfway hot. Exclamation point enter to win the hat.
Exclamation point enter. Everybody type in chat. Exclamation point enter.
Is this for a Hatboy hat?
It is. You have 180 seconds. I wish I could pin that.
I already got one, so I'm going to stay out of it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, because after refreshing, you may not see what the frick you're trying to enter into.
I pinned it at the top of the chat. Exclamation point enter, guys. This one will be sent out as like today, as soon as you claim it. So that's a whole different ball game. The other ones I have to pay for, which is fine. I'm just broke right now. Like, bad. But it's fine. It's fine. I had to pay bills this week. Sammy, vape break. You got it. You got it. Okay. Yeah. Exclamation point enter, guys. Get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Awesome. Awesome. At this point, I have 13 open ship loops, 3 that I'm trying to unlock still, and 11 closed ship loops. Akram, what ops level are you?
Yeah, that's probably the biggest question.
Kinslayer, this is you? This is your song? You did this? 56? Okay. Rage with the mystery box. Thank you, Rage.
Fuck, the SMR.
Shit.
Can't even shoot straight with it.
How do you win at Marvel? Oh, God. TTS incoming. Exclamation point enter, guys. Exclamation point enter. Chance at a hat. Thank you, Swag. That was a little off there, Riker. I don't know what you did there. Swag, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in.
So,
come on up, man.
Okay. Akorum's 56.
Okay. Thank you, Akorum.
So
if you want to, Swag, raise your hand and we'll bring you up. Speaking of which, did anybody shout out Swag? Oh, Mods, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mods? What are you doing?
Don't think so. I think we missed him.
Thank you.
Okay, I've been
Thank
trying
you.
to stay on the ball today.
And Blue Meanie, congratulations, Blue Meanie. You have just picked up a Hat Boy hat. Please redeem the code. Please redeem the code.
We might have missed a couple
Hey, Broken
because
Wolf.
everyone's been here today. We've tried.
Yeah, it's been a heated discussion, so you're not wrong. Get that link redeemed as soon as you can, please, Blue Meanie. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, we did say a quorum was 56.
Coming.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Ops 56, Quorum, how long have you been playing? Or has, like, some of these loops that you've just recently opened up because of the mid-ops experience accelerating you so much?
Hold on. Oh, no. No. I'm not. No. You trying to get me to blow up one of my G5 epics? It ain't happening. Huh. But I love Trash Pandas. What do you mean?
Okay, so he's been playing about a year.
A quorum?
Yeah.
I'm
that
not
was
sure
pretty
if it's
good.
he. I think they might be a she. I can't remember
Say that
for
again.
sure.
Say that again, C.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, that one wasn't bad. That one wasn't bad at all. I don't like the sound of its voice, though, and maybe it's just because it's my voice, and it irks me.
Yeah.
But whatever. And Akaram is a she, so thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. I was able... Thank you, Blue Meanie. Appreciate that. I was able to get the Reliant relatively slightly sooner because of mid-op speeding it, but would have had them already. That's a fair point. Like, mid-ops has got a lot going on, and the game is great in that department, except my biggest fear is that they're going to rush people through the lower ops levels, be that to 60 now, which is crazy. You're right, it might be missing the accent, Akram. You were here, Swag. I invited you to the stage even, and you left.
Yeah, so for Quorum, it makes sense that they have so many ships because of the mid-ops experience on top of, like, they've been playing for a year, and some of the older ships still take a while to do, like Defiant and Discovery. So it makes sense. However, it's gonna get worse if you're higher ops. Like, right now, I'm currently at 4 ships, I believe. Let's see, Reliant, which I have a couple tiers left on, so I'm almost done. Squall is about tier 11, I want to say. Dauntless, I haven't gotten Cisco yet, but that's not even a ship. And that's going to be a long time to upgrade him. And then
I think that counts for a loop.
Yeah, that counts. Excelsior, which I have mine at like tier 3 or tier 4.
That's
and
5.
Then Spear, which I haven't unlocked yet.
That's 6.
Yeah, I think I'm the same. I've got 4 that are active, 2 in acquisition, the 2 being FC Cisco and the Sphere, both underway. And then of the 4 that are active, the Squall is moving along, especially thanks to challenge track helping to move that at a decent clip. The Reliant, throwing some challenge track at it when I've got them extra, but that's moving along, and that loop is done. Like, the ship isn't yet finished, but like, I'm just finishing out the last of the favors, but I'm barely putting the ship out. And then the other 2 ships are in the point where it's a pain to get them to where they're really getting good.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So Swag, I got your DM. I will send that out to you just as soon as I get my paycheck this week. And Moth, are you still with us? Because I do not have a DM from you, and I'm gonna need that. So
and Voltron's right. Then add in all the buildings that came out, like Transigen Forge. Mine's like in the mid 50s right now, because that's a pain in the butt. Good thing I don't need the building anymore.
Voltron is
all
right.
my artifacts are done. We were talking about the Recon Locust. Mine's 63, so mine's less than Shiz, but he's been pushing his a little bit more than I have, which is fine.
I think that's fair. I think
that's
fair.
fair.
Mine's at 30.
What else? There's the
What did you say, Steve?
The warp dive bar. Voltron points out.
Yeah, warp dive bar, outpost building.
Signal observatory.
Yeah.
Signal observatory, and then this new one that we got this month, the campus.
Akram says she has a few that are ops lock though, and that's also a fair point. So, no, I really like these though. They feel nice. They're quite nice. I'm impressed with the quality. Schwag. Good deal, man. Good deal. I just have to be clear about it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want a winner to win and then be like, oh, I didn't get my thing. Well, it's not next week yet. So you know what I mean. But I appreciate the dono to chat too. You're a legend, brother. Lots of you guys are legends, but there are some
these buildings
really
are
super
really
legends too. I do need that. I do need that player ID and stuff, Green Tea. Please don't forget get that to me today. Please and thank you. Copy and paste it too. Don't take a screenshot. I need the actual characters because that's important.
So, yeah, the buildings are just as slow, if not slower, than the ships. And for many of these loops, like, you need the buildings to be decently leveled in order to do the loop. So it's a whole situation of these loops are taking longer and longer and longer.
I mean, you're right.
Well, and remember when we usually only sometimes got a building, and then it became month 1 you get a building, month 2 you get a ship. Which, granted, they flipped that on its head one time, and we got ship and then building
for the Excelsior. Yeah, the feature.
Yeah,
that was weird, but
wild.
yeah.
I need to look at something.
It was nice to end to actually get a ship free to play and then barely just start the second ship.
Right.
Yeah.
That was the only positive because they had the sphere last month starting.
Even all this STFC drama, we're all just along for the ride. Ride it out and have fun with it. Hell yeah, Schwag. Good words. Good words, my dude. A lot of the buildings are taking forever. Well, Akram, just wait till you hit G6. Because it speeds up for a minute, but then it slows way the fuck back down. So, everything has been slowed down in the last year, says Caledon. Ships and buildings take 2 odd years at the outset to max. Fleet commanders taking 2 to 3 years with the acquisition of Cisco. And that's kind of like where I made my decision. I'm going to buy Cisco eventually. I'm not going to source him just because it's too much plunder. I'm just going to buy him. And then I'll start working on the plunder needed for the fleet commander seat, since I'm not going to pay $400 for that.
Yeah, I'm almost
and that'll be after I win the one from RSDJ. So
I'm down to to 59 shards to go on FC Cisco.
Way to go,
like,
I really wish I jumped on the it was broken and throw in tickets train that you ended up using a lot.
I mean that was one of the biggest helps was when it was skipping hostile, then it would consistently skip, and it was just, hey guys, you shorted me, and they'd be like, well, here are the directives back. And having the authors out, is more detrimental than it skipping, especially being in a position where, like, for some of the stuff, I can still hit about where I'd hit anyways, so it's broken, and I'm down some of the options, but I can now still clear it, so can't really put it in a ticket.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like, now we have an author that's going to start to give us a further BDA for the loot at Outpost, which that'll help.
Right.
If you can get her.
Let me respond to my rival in chat because I see him there. He goes, buy him or win him. LOL. No. You're buying a fleet commander seat, sir. That's what you're buying. That's what I'm winning. I'm going to buy the commander to put in said seat. That's the plan.
I think somebody should gift you the commander seat right now, so he's forced to buy you the $400 one.
That's what Destros was joking about a few months
Loopholes.
Someone was
Shh.
going to donate him.
You guys are gonna give away my secrets. Nah, RSDJ, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I know. She has got me doing that, which helped me promote Cisco up, says Caledon. Hell yeah.
I mean, what can I say? I get them blamed for things, but at least it sounds like it's working well for him, or it's worked well for him.
But that is the whole point. Like, the content was broken, and because of the way it was broken originally, we took advantage of it, which is fine. But why was that the sourcing on Cisco so much better during that period when the content wasn't even working properly?
Ghostmage says we all need a well daddy that gives fleet commander seats. You're right, Ghostmage. We do. I'm earning this one. This is the race to 70. If you don't know, RSDJ and myself, we've had this going on for a couple of months since we were early 60s. Let me switch back to the gameplay scene because that's where it's at. I've got the, is it this one? No, it's this one. No, it's this one. Boom. Me and RSDJ are having a little competition, and we are, if I win, he's paying for a fleet commander seat for me, and then if I lose, then I have a costume that I must don on stream. It is a British armyman from way back when. It's going to be kind of interesting, I think. So just kind of keep tuned for that. Now, donations are accepted. It's UK versus US sort of thing. And apparently we've got a whole server that has decided they're going to chase us and ops up, according to RSDJ. His server is so inspired by this bet, they're all pushing to 70, which is really cool. So I'll take that. That's actually really freaking amazing. But I think we're about to wrap up here, unless you guys have more. Pal.
I mean, don't worry. I'm sure at G7 the game totally gets better.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
Right? Like,
what else did you have on your list, pal?
The last major thing was AT. Like, I know we kind of talked about it last week a little bit, but also you see all these things that are happening this past week with taking away this or taking away that, modifying this so it's worse for players, modifying that so it's worse for players.
Yeah.
Hey, but the first thing we should be concerned about is what does this do for the economy? It's going to do great things, right? Like, it's just going to make the economy perfect.
You're not lost in.
I mean, perfect is a strong word. Perfect is a strong word.
But the thing is, it's not about, like, it's not that it works for the players, but that, like, because all of this at the end of the day, like, they can manage the economy to whatever length that they want. At a certain point, though, it just kills off the population.
Yeah.
So it might be perfect. It might be perfect for what they want. It doesn't mean it's perfect enough that people want to play it.
Right.
Yeah. So as I was getting to it, like, AT, how many people can honestly say that they're looking forward to it, given the current circumstances of the Arc being released with the different things? And based off of what they've done in the past on different things, which is a fair thing to look at the past of how they do like updates for older content.
So I guess here's the question that I'll put to further that. Are people more worried about the technical problems that we'll run into with Alliance tournaments, or are they worried that this Alliance tournament, they'll do their tasks and then they won't be able to have enough credits to get anything out of the AT store, or not really have it get that much out of there?
Why not both? It could very well be a dumpster fire for the technical aspect because they're adding a new currency to get from tasks. They're adding a new classification of tasks.
Simon,
they're changing the rerolls.
You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. Simon has just funded a baby walker for me. Thank you, Simon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's really sweet of you,
That's
dude.
awesome.
Thank you.
And then
That's
it could
freaking
also
awesome.
be that as a content for paying out of items, it could just be a dumpster fire in itself. We know there's going to be the new currency for items, and
Yeah.
I think they said that there will be some of the newer items added that will take the old currency, but I'm not confident that there's going to be much. Maybe like at the additions of the officers that they have, maybe. But how are we going to get those new tokens? I assume it'll primarily be from the 20k tasks that they're adding and for your placement rewards
Probably.
in the tournament. I think
mean, I
that's
would
a fair
imagine so.
assumption. Yeah. You're probably not going to get that much many credits because I think they're going to modify those 20k tasks to be exclusively pay only. Exclusively monetization.
100%. I agree with that.
Because that's what this update is primarily doing, trying to monetize old content that we all love.
Right.
Like, yes,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Like, yes, some people are bored with the current system or the system that we had like last week. But now, because of them just wanting more money, it feels like it's going to be monetized to death.
Well, okay, when AT first came out, was it not the same way? Like when it first came out.
Yeah.
When it first came out, there was a portion of tasks that you could do free to play and make some decent progress. Like, I'm not just talking the grindy ones. There were some that were like medium grind. You could still do some decent scoring. Things like the command center, even the rare skill points. Like you could get. You might not always do 10Ks, but you could get a decent amount. It's been over time that more 10Ks have become more and more available, and people have had the rerolls to help people be able to do more of them.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, you know, when I was before I was to where I am now, like I could make some progress. I was running out of my rerolls because it was so hard to get some of them. But you could still put like at least some decent scores on the board. Now, at the same time, like we all talk about like the players that'll insta do all three as 10Ks, but I think we all know the players in our alliances that just, you know, they pull a task, they don't really think too much about it. And, you know, they're getting like some either some grindy or low paying ones. Like a lot of the everybody's just 10King is the people that care that much.
You have to also remember, originally those grind tasks weren't a thing. There was no grind task for originally. It took until like December that year to add them. And the problem with those grind tasks, as well as 90% of the tasks given, is they don't give you credits. 10Ks are so sought after for the free-to-play method because they give you, if you're in Master League, 4,400 per task completion.
Yep. Well, and the other thing with that is not all 10K tasks are the same. Some of them have the rerolls, and in Master League are 4,400. Some of them don't have the rerolls and are less credits even in the same league.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the majority of them.
Yeah.
Dude, y'all are crazy. What?
Did he fund the Xbox?
No, God, no. Thank God.
Okay.
Just, thank you. That's a big help, man. You guys don't even know. All the stuff you guys have donated to the kids has been wonderful. Just seriously.
So
thanks for the fart. Appreciate it, Peter Griffin. No, like the
part
the
of the
baby
reason
bottles
why
and the word games for Littlefoot. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, free swag. I'm running out of stuff too. But now with this new update, they're going to add a lot of things that I could potentially get. But what's the accessibility on them?
Seriously.
Yeah, that's probably about right for accessibility.
That's awful kind of all you guys, because it's Okay, hold on. Let me get my composure here because I about cried. Just a second. You guys have helped me so much more than you can ever realize. Like, just so you know, I am not going to break down. Thank you. Seriously, because it makes it better. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what you did, Ostis.
Dancing
Ostis says, I
crab,
donated.
dancing crab.
Ostis says, I donated some razor blades, knives, and matches to the kiddos. Thanks, man. Thank you. Ryan, I appreciate that, but I don't know that I agree, but thank you for saying so. No, in all seriousness, though, like the reason we're all here, thank you, Ruby, for the 50 bits. I appreciate that for the crab dance. The reason we're all here, though, is because we all care about this community. We all are fans or love this game or are fans of the IP, and we only want to see it succeed. And that's true for every single one of us, even if that's done through some unusual means. Like, okay, we open this forum to give people a chance to speak and say, hey, I don't like this, or I really like that. That's it, Simon. You're right. Kids do need more stuff to burn shit, don't they? God, y'all got me cracked up. I swear, y'all are way too kind to me. And as far as that goes, it like the whole point. Listen, you're not going to get to 70 RSDJ. I'm going to beat you there. I've got a whole ops level on you, baby. I don't know why you say that shit. But in all seriousness,
Here's my question for you, MJ.
It just warms my heart. Go ahead, C.
I know I'll be able to reach Ox 50 before you hit 70, but will I be able to reach Ox 51 before you hit 70?
Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able
51 to. 51's easy. It requires like 3 buildings and you can go.
Yeah, what are you at, C?
I'm at 49. I just got up there.
Yeah, if you can get to 50, then you can go to 51 almost immediately.
Hold on. If you guys, before we start wrapping things up here, Simon, I see you in the audience. Would you like to come up and address some of the topics we've touched? Oh, he left. Okay. Ostis or Ryan, would either one of you guys like to come up and address some of the topics that we've had tonight? You're more than welcome to. Nah, I'm good, says Simon. He don't want to know nothing to do with that. Okay. No, it just seriously, I want the feedback.
100%. I want to get those G4 epics and max them out before I hit G5.
See, I skipped the G4 epics and went straight for the uncommons. So
I'm probably the weird one. I built the G4 epics just to give something to spend on and for using on some of the stuff. They're extremely optional back then. Like, I know there's been some tweaks that make them almost usable now, but also there are especially ships that, put them to shame.
Yeah. Well, I only built the when I was 50, and then a couple months later, I went G5. I got the Vorcha, and then I went and got the Sanctus, and then over time, I ended up getting the other two G4 epics, and eventually built them up and scrapped them.
Last of the 54 says, is Scopely an offshoot of the Ferengi that visit Earth in the time travel episode of DS9? I don't know.
Feels like it.
I mean, what's the 89th rule of acquisition? Kinslayer says, I circled back for the G4 epics to scrap the G5 epics. Yeah, I did the same thing. Leave no witnesses. Thanks, Ostis. Damn.
Is that really?
I don't know. Probably. Shit.
I'm actually looking up the rules of acquisition.
Oh, we need some of those. We need some sort of rules redeemed. That's funny.
I feel like that's the only Scopely lore that some of the people at that studio actually knows. So you said which one? 80 what?
I said 91. I think.
Oh.
Hell, I don't know what I said.
Well, 91 is your boss is only worth what you pay. What he pays you.
Oh, speaking of 89, I said 89. I said 89.
We don't know.
Although 91 also could be pointed out to be applied to the game. Just like the game is only worth what it pays out.
Oh my God. 89th is
Oh!
the above. Ask not what your profits can do for you, but what you can do for your profits. That's awesome.
Okay, JFK.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh, wait.
Execute Order 66. Shit. Y'all are cracking me up tonight, I swear. I swear. Pretty sure there is a rule of acquisition for leaving it alone if it isn't broke. Scopely needs to reread the rules. Damn, last of the 54. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Let me.
Here we go. 17. A contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi.
Oh God. Okay. That's a good one.
Make it that way, Leo.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm cracking up. Y'all are funny as shit.
Oh my God.
Leave no
This is what Digit does, or Scopely does a lot. It's always, so this is number 194. It's always good business to know about new customers before they walk in your door.
That's fair. That's a good rule. That's a good rule.
Oh,
I
it's
think
not a bad one. It's not a bad one, but
well, I'm not
best of
sure.
light.
Like, I think I'm dropping again. I think something's wrong with my internet. We probably need to start wrapping up. So,
Yeah, you might need like a modem reboot.
Yeah, I think after I get done with the stream, I'm gonna go reset my router because that's the third time, and it doesn't ever do that to me. And there's nobody else here, so that makes no sense.
Reset, and if you got a way to blow some air on top of it, just see if any dust build up, get it out of the way because that might help you as well.
Guys, is there any other topics tonight before we start heading out of here? Anything anybody else wants to talk about, bring up? Anybody in the audience want to raise their hands?
I like to bring up something just for the G4 side of the house.
Okay.
When I was looking at the mythic path, I saw I can get rare Reliant parts, which I cannot get until I hit G5. So, in my books, and for me, when I look at it, it'll be something worth buying.
Yeah.
It's not for everyone, but I think the mythic pathway for me this month is a good buy.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. See, that's entirely opinion, right? Like, I would spring for the 50. I would. But that being said, I now I'm very lucky to consider myself a content creator, and it gets donated to me, which is awesome. So I'm very happy about that. But had it not, I would have bought it. So I see value. Probably not yet, probably next payday, but I would have bought it. Just saying. But it really depends on what you need. So
here's
just
a good
honest.
rule of acquisition. Rule of acquisition number 57. Good customers are as rare as latinum. Treasure them.
I mean,
I don't feel like I'm
literally that is literally my sub thing. You know that, right?
I have the stream muted.
Okay. Well, you've been here long enough. I would think that came through to the Discord. Good customers are as rare as gold plus latinum. That is my sub redeem for gifted subs. If you didn't know that, pal, after you've been on this stage every stream that we've had for the better part of 6 to 8 months.
He doesn't actually listen to your stream. He's just here.
Wait, what did he not know?
That good customers are as rare as gold pressed latinum.
It's his sub redeem. It's his sub announcement for gifted subs. Something that I probably heard once months ago and never again, because I'm always in stage.
That's fair. I'm just giving you shit. No, let's wrap this up. You guys got anything else?
I know you are. who likes officer laurels? At least now, theoretically, they're not going to do the stupid thing and say, "Oh, you need 50,000 Maverick credits for the next tier," but I
No,
need that for the actual loop.
You're right. You're right. That is not something we touched on, and this is what they said in the patch notes. Officer laurels are going to be the promotion currency going forward.
And I mean, like, one of the other things to think about is, like, it also, because of that, means that all new officers that are laurel based, G6 up.
Yeah. At least for now. That could change in the future, but the likelihood is kind of small considering their pattern.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably change it again. But, like, it also, like, it goes to the fact of, it's almost like each decision they're trying to make the last one seem better. So, like, with how long it's going to take to get the laurels just to promote in Epic, you'll probably have an easier time promoting the First Contact movie officers. With, even that makes you question which is harder to do, promote off of Maverick credits or promote off of Outpost loot. And then, when it comes to Crest, I don't know about y'all, but, like, if I really wanted to kick for Crest, all I got to do is refresh until I get missions to run, and then I can get a ton.
And speed them up, right?
Yeah. Well, and I'm sitting on so many speed ups, so I keep pulling the speed ups, but I'm rarely running P1s.
Yeah, I'm not even pulling the speed ups every day anymore. Like,
I quit doing my away teams when it came to the old stuff, but occasionally, as I get enough speed ups, I will go through and start a couple of P1 AT1s. But only when
at a bare minimum.
Go ahead.
At a bare minimum, I'll run the old ones each day, and then, like, I've got, of the 1 day Sigma speed ups, at least like 100 of those. At least.
Well,
so that's like Go ahead.
Akram, I'm at tier 7 of Khan's favor, which isn't that high, I don't think. It's up there. For my level, though, I don't think it's that high.
Yeah. I mean,
Pioneer's Crest definitely were the kind of the holdup for me, though. Sorry, Shiz, go ahead.
Yeah. But to what Akorum is saying, like, the Khan favor helps a lot, but that gives you consistency, and that makes sure that you can sustain pulling the speed ups, and then the P1 ATAs let you go nuts and get them in a hurry.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Swag here, though, because if it's not at least a rare,
if you guys are sleeping on all the old ones, you guys are missing out on a lot of Latinum.
No, I'll go through. That's the one I do every day. Is the one Latinum?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I end up running like 3 or 4 every single day.
I'll
do it sometimes.
They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll run them at times.
I haven't checked my
Yeah, we almost need a launch and speed up immediately for the original ones. And Akorum, just as a heads up, when you the Con favor is 2K of Crest once you max it out.
You got yours
maxing it out. Oh yeah, it's been for a while. That was actually maxing that out was part of what helped with maxing out, was where I finished out my methol, and it became the thing of which of the P1 researches to speed up author groups would do the most to help with Khan's favor, and including like which TPs, and then it became this like, how can I have the loop self-reinforce itself? And so the more that I worked, the more that I progressed with it, the more that it did to move that loop along.
Akram, I would suggest using up all your transporter patterns to try and get that moved up a little bit.
Yeah, that's like 45 right there.
Yeah, although the thing that I'd say before you go to the TPs, look at any of the officer efficiencies that you can grab. Find the groups where you have the most epics to go that are hit by one of those researches. Do that research. Get what authors you can out of the TP patterns or wherever else that you can source them. And use all of the parts of that, because that's a very self-reinforcing loop that there's so many things you can do that'll make it easier to progress and move you faster through it.
Yeah, we're just trying to give advice.
Yeah,
I realize
we're just trying to help you get with it.
Yeah, but Akram didn't ask. We're being aggressive, guys. We're being aggressive.
It's my bad habit. It's my bad habit. Sorry.
True.
I got
guys,
one bad habit. I like to rock and roll.
final thoughts as we come back from ads before we start heading out of here?
Just a continual. Will we see a turn in a good direction, or are we, watching things spiral? So, hopefully somewhere it gets better.
Never mind. We're not going anywhere.
Oh,
I'll tell you why.
We got a raid?
Yep. We're not going anywhere for a minute.
From the kitty cat or from
No.
Cottontail?
Cotton. Cotton's coming in.
Cottontail has just raided.
I mean, you should quickly raid into him.
It's too
No.
late. He's done it. I'm just waiting for the
Feedback and lost ended the one time.
Yeah.
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 Okay. But to piggyback off of what Chiz just said, I'm sure a lot of us have played Mario Party.
Yeah.
So let's say back in Wrath of Khan, because of the new officer sourcing.
Cottontail, buddy. Thank you for the raid, my dude. I'm not going to lie. I was just about to wrap up, but we'll hang out for a few more minutes. Because, you're a legend and I love you. Just saying. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How we doing? I could always start. Simon, I don't know if we're in the allotted time yet. When was that last one? Let me check.
We probably
I don't know
are.
that you can, but I'm not going to tell you no because it's definitely a thing. Listen. I'm not going to lie. There's a reason why we streamed today. How'd the giveaway go? It went great. Green Tea is the winner of my first ever Battle Pass, Cotton. So to back it up a little bit, to make sure that some of the audience from Cottontail understand, we were. Oh my God, Rage! Chill. Oh, I thought you started a hype train. Okay.
So we started talking about how Scopely is taking steps back or after taking certain steps forward at times. So right now, I'm thinking it's kind of like the Mario Party series, where back in Wrath of Khan, it felt like they stepped on the blue spaces and got 3 coins.
Right.
Now, and really lately after that, they keep stepping on the red spaces and losing 3 coins every single turn.
Nope. Crabs. We got crabs. I don't think we're out of the timer yet. I think we got another 20 minutes, judging by these gifties. But thank you, guys. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, Cottontail.
The ultimate goal is to get that star. They want that star. And they should be pushing for that star by making these good decisions that are taking steps forward, and players will 100% be willing to spend more when they're happier. With some of these things that they've been doing, they're making us more and more frustrated. As such, the star is becoming out of reach every single month.
Butter Pecan says crabs up her what? Up her bell, apparently. Thank you, Sammy.
But I mean, as Aval is saying, like the game, like something I often mention on the thing is sentiment is going to be what tanks it. Like the game, they will continue to monetize it until the very end, monetizing out of whatever can be monetized. And so far it's been this model of we can just FOMO to profit. And it's just reaching a point where that's only tanking sentiment and morale of the player base worse and worse. And it needs find that goodwill, find that way to see what happens when you make players happy and make it enjoyable to spend instead of I'm trying to spend out the pain. Because eventually when the
Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say when it isn't worth spending out the pain, people are just gonna walk. And it also turns to a thing. When that tap turns off, it's gonna be fun.
That's fair. That's fair. See,
I like that
last
one.
of,
Well,
last of the
and
54
that's a
says
good.
2,000 hostiles a day. Grind loop is a tad out of reality for most players. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to do it last of the 54. There's no way. Some adjustments are going to have to be made somewhere. Kinslayer says the issue is they expect us to have the latest ship maxed or nearly maxed as soon as we are able to build it. And, that's not totally false. I think there is a realistic expectation. He's talking about the new loop.
Yeah, if you can
Oh,
get
okay.
like anywhere close
Yeah.
to what you should be, then 2K a day seems, yeah.
I mean, it's a lot, Ostis. Ostis says, what's wrong with 2K a day? 2,500 is the max? Yeah, but do I have time to sit and do 2,000 hostiles in one section of space where, I'm going to be honest, I don't know that I would live through 2,061s on one hole or even two holes. I don't know that. It's worth testing.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I've been.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've been going very loot heavy, and it was seeming like it'd take about 2 to 3 hauls based on where it was to be able to get the refine. Switching over to, as people have been advocating for, a lot more mitigation in the mix and leaving a little bit on the looting.
Yeah.
That nearly, like, I went from needing two to 3 to being able to nearly get a full miner pull at 6K off a haul. Now, granted, if I skip hitting the surveys, because those hit, these are probably some loot goblins that hit a lot harder than their. Skipping those probably might get it there.
I can't argue with Ostis. He makes good points. Ostis says, you've got time to stream for 3 hours, sir. I said, yeah. 3.5, sometimes 4, sometimes 5. It really just depends.
He's not getting through 2,000 hostiles in.
Yeah, I won't tell you that I just hit 1,069 aggregations.
No, you did
while
not.
You've
did
been
you really?
Streaming. Yes.
Did you really?
I'm almost done with the aggregation thing.
That's
for
insane.
my alliance.
The truth of STFC's
I've been doing
rules.
your whole stream.
Thanks,
I haven't been doing that dedicated, but
Yeah, I've been hitting some, but you got me beat.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I guess Rage has been kind of quiet all this entire time, though.
Well, he's been busy. He's been grinding.
Like 263 per vengeance hole.
Why are you using the vengeance? It has no. Are you capping out on your cargo very easily?
He probably is, but it's the weekly Maverick event.
I don't
Hey, Ghost
need
Pepper.
this.
Yeah, I need a
turn-ins.
little. I don't need it, but because I probably have a couple months of turn-ins, but I might as well do it with my relativity.
Y'all still talking?
Yes, we are. We're still live.
Yeah.
Free Swag says, I'm going to give it a couple of weeks and see what happens. I'm stuck at 61. It's pointless to farm those. That's another issue. Entry level shouldn't be impossible. I agree. Ken Slayer says, I had to get the $100 early bird pack for the building. Otherwise, I wasn't going to be able to participate in the new loop as a fairly new 71 with a tier 3 vengeance. Ken Slayer, I'm right there with you. I'm worried I won't be able to participate in the loop unless I buy a building pack. And that's not really what I want to do. So,
And that's what they want you to do. That's what they're designing it around. They want to try to
We've
force.
always done it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's true, but they're being extra egregious about it.
Right.
Trying to cram it down our throats even harder.
Well, I get they have profit margins to make, and I've got nothing wrong with them releasing content for people to buy every month. That's not the problem here. The problem I see is that these hostiles are just way too goddamn hard. That's my opinion. That's where I'm at. I don't think that they're. I don't think that their monetization strategy here is no different than it's ever been. Like, it's not.
Towards your point of the hostile, like, I wouldn't say I'm a slouch in like my account or power development, and even on these, I'm finding it's usually going in the direction of hitting down right now. Like, maybe that'll turn around a little bit as the building progresses, or maybe people come up with other ideas about an approach to a good meta crewing or something. But it's just a little ridiculous.
RS says,
Well, I mean,
buying,
like
don't
I
you mean
said,
hoping someone donates? And I said, yes, RS. Because he's right. I
Like
can't
I
buy
said-
anything without talking to him first.
Yeah. And to Ryan's question, I haven't really tried testing for just one. I think because I've bounced around on crewing a little bit. I think I've had a couple times where I may have been able to hit the 63 interceptors, but it wasn't necessarily a one and done, but it was not enough. Too much hull was being eaten to be able to grind sustainably, and then the 63 surveys I think usually are taking me out. So though they're also kind of out. So I mean, mostly I'm usually trying to target on the 62s.
Relatable.
Upon the building, I mean, like I said earlier, I have mine at 35, and I'm still only able to hit like 5 or 6, if I'm lucky, 64s.
Which is insane.
And,
I think that's way too high.
What are you running, Sammy?
I am running Blue Mando's anti-drone, but instead of using one, I threw in Janeway.
So
and it so far has been the best crew they ran.
You probably don't want to run Janeway though.
Yeah, because
it works better than one did.
Really?
Oh, okay. Well, wait. Which target are you hitting?
I'm hitting the battleships.
Okay, because I was wondering if it was the interceptors, since those would be isolytic damage only. Because part of that also, because are you having room for quasi?
Velox, which is tier 13.
How far along is your Maverick research for FKRs?
Maverick research. Give me a minute. Now you're asking questions. I gotta go digging.
Well, I'm just trying to think other things that would be big factors into the performance, and so part of that, because like the if you said Kaskari, like the firing pattern on that is just but the Velox
right now
decent.
The crit damage, the G5 crit damage is 3 of 5. The mitigation's 3 of 5. Isolytics 3 of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
she's probably
the Apex Shred is 4 of 10.
Yeah, so
and
she's
the other damage one is 2 of 5. Sorry.
It's interesting that it's interesting that you find Janeway to be more usable than 1 of 11, because Janeway's whole thing is that in order for her to have that shield, the shield, yeah, whatever you call it, she has to get hit.
Yeah.
And the problem is that you're taking a ton of damage before then. Not like a huge amount, but it's still a considerable amount before you.
I haven't tried Chang yet. That would be my next one to try.
Let me read a couple of things from chat right quick. I got 2 messages. Ken Slayer says, well, I could usually find a ship or crew that would work without getting a pack. The gap between G6 Epics and the Vengeance, and then again to the G7 Uncommon, is excessive and has penalized a lot of new G7 players. Cottontail says, I found a sweet spot for my account tonight, and the loop is looking sustainable to me. Cottontail, please share. Please share. Where are you at? What are you hitting? Which hostile? Which crew? I mean, if you don't mind.
So
that would be
what I'm
wonderful.
Doing, yeah. So what I'm doing is my Vengeance is tier 4. I'm using S&W Pike to Pring, and then Section 31 Giorgio, so that, and then I'm hitting the 69s. My building's only level 5, or like level 4. It's free to play.
Yeah.
Plain and free to play. I didn't buy a pack, and I'm hitting 2 ops below. It's still punching down, but it's a lot better than like how some people are hitting way down.
What's that?
But that's a Vengeance.
Holy shit! Okay, Chang
What's
worked
that?
even better. I think that was a 63 survey. I just took no damage. Nope, 62.
Cool. Chang Seska Suitor hit the interceptors. I think way too much damage with S&W Pike. Chang is beast mode for me, says Ostis. Right on, dude.
I'm
Yeah.
specifically hitting the battleships though as well.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
please
tried
do,
a little.
Cottontail.
Yeah, I tried a little with Chang. I think I had undervalued him, especially because they only have 2 weapons, so you're a little restricted on how much you can delay. But if you can drag the combat out longer, Chang can definitely perform a lot fairly well.
Yeah, Chang seems to work a lot better with Suitor and Seska.
My T'Pring, to answer the question, is only tier 1, says answering Kinslayer.
Yeah, I think mine's tier 4.
Yeah, Cottontail,
My
I'd love to see
pretty
that,
high.
dude. If you don't mind, sir.
Yeah,
See, the one that they were just mentioning, Spike, Section 31, and I forget the T'Pring, right?
Yeah, T'Pring.
I tried that one too, and I took a lot more damage than I have been with the crews that say anti-drone and blue Mandos.
Yeah. So that one you want to hit specifically battleships. If on an interceptor, you want to go with triangles. So
yeah,
that's what I've been doing too.
Simon, welcome to the stage, buddy.
It's probably just the fact that I'm using a vengeance.
Simon, man, what's up, man? How what are your thoughts? Didn't hear that, man. Had like bad static.
Did not.
Digital breakup.
Hashtag
Just waiting to start another hostage train.
Much
there we go.
Listen, that's probably any time. Just so you know. You don't have to do that, Simon. Seriously. But,
no, I try to throw too much in because that's, like I said earlier, what the world needs, another G7 player bring their opinion.
But
yeah, it's like a lot of Scopely loops where, hey, here's a problem. Its task is insurmountable at times, and this month, here's the solution. Now, given our arc, I have no knowledge of anything, but I would guess that we're doing a ship.
Yeah, it feels
linked
to
with
me,
Academy. That's just my theory.
Because
it's always a ship.
Month 1, give us the problem. Month 2, solve the problem. Right? Like that. I mean, that's what I see. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's the track record. That's the history.
Yeah, and it's
the track record. Yeah.
Cottontail has shared this here, and I'm gonna
performance indication future results.
Here, let me switch over to the screen share. Cottontail has been kind enough to share this battle, and he's hitting the battleships with Enterprise E. Picard,
He's
5 of
lucrating.
11, yeah, and Rachel Garrett. So, I mean, that works, man. And you're getting enough that you can do your pulls, Cottontail, because that's the important thing. You know me.
Extracting his vengeance.
Join the chat.
Huh? What was that?
Mischief wants to join the audience. The
No,
audience
I invited. That's RSDJ. I invited him.
Yeah.
He knows how to. He knows how to join. He knows how to join.
Yeah,
He'll be
King
fine.
Slayer. I agree. That's why I stopped myself and would always put the caveat like, "Hey, yeah, I am using a vengeance for mine. It may not work, but it's a suggestion."
Ryan, push the button. Damn it, Ryan!
But the
why
thing
you do
is,
that?
But pal, I think, having been someone that kind of would often call that out often, the vengeance stands out in at least a few dimensions and at a few pieces of content. For example, with outposts, or even just in comparison to G6 ships. So I mean, I get it for folks. They'll say, "Hey, step one, pull out your vengeance," and it's like,
Yeah.
okay, great, but what if you don't have one? And like
I'm not
similarly,
trying to say pull out your vengeance. I'm like, this works for me. Unfortunately, I'm using a vengeance, so that's probably why.
But I mean, like, it's similar to like at Outpost when the first step was step one, pull out your vengeance. Step two, have Cisco seated. Like, well, no. Step two was have Cisco. Yeah.
Right.
And it's like, okay, so that's a very specific audience. But yeah, as Ryan says, step 0, vengeance. And the step before 0 is get to a place where you can get to build your vengeance.
Ryan says, I was just waving, so I stopped and I waved at Ryan just so everybody knows. And he's like, oh, thanks, man. That's great. That's great.
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to... I hope I'm not making people feel like they need a vengeance, but man, it really is night and day between having one and not with some of these loops.
You see,
and
that's
the sad
my
part.
thought.
I hate it so much.
That's kind of where I'm at too, man. Like I said this earlier today, it felt like this was at least tuned for a G6 Epic, let alone a Vengeance. Because I'm telling you, with my Cube, I'm struggling. With my V-Locks, I'm struggling. 62, 63s, I'm never going to kill enough hostiles to get enough loot off that. I'm just not. Even with a loot crew, we're talking crazy amounts of kills. Crazy.
But
so
here's part of the thing though, like my relativity, but based on how things have gone with the Orions, I'm not sure if the Cube would end up performing better with these drones, and I haven't yet reached a point that I've tried it, but it goes to it performs well. And I think, not to call anybody out, but a streamer last night was demonstrating and utilizing their GS against the Academy drones, and it was often taking out most of their hull, just the first one that they hit, and then when switching over to a relativity, the balancing there gave them what they needed to be able to at least get more, not necessarily to get as many as they needed, but at least more sustainability.
Well, I know that wasn't DJ's.
Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of which, I need to address this topic, actually. Thank you for segueing into that, pal, because there's been some talk recently to each and every one of the content creators. How much is your GS31 worth? Mine's not for sale. I use it every day. Mine's not for sale. I'm not going to demolish it.
You sure?
I mean, I'm as sure as I can be without an actual offer, but it would take an amount because I use it every single day. So, and even then, I don't know that I would want to. Might still turn it down because it's very, very, very important in my repertoire right now. So, just saying, just throwing that out there because I know I had 2 different people ask me already, and originally I was like, "Oh yeah, I'd do that. I'd do that. Yeah, but I'm still 68. I ain't got a vengeance, bro. No. My GS is life. Not doing it. Ain't happening.
It's a maxed vengeance, and I still want a second GS31.
See? There you go. Thank you, Simon. Thank you for proving my point.
You know what? You could just buy a second one. Oh, wait, no, you can't. That got shut down. Okay, maybe you can get it out of the Frankie Pass. Oh, wait, you can't get a second one that way. Oh, what about from the Challenge Refinery? Because level 40 on that building. Oh, wait, that's a pain to get to, and you can't get one through there.
Cottontail says, take the money and upgrade your Dauntless. Jesus. Cottontail, that's a persuasive argument, but I don't know, man. We'll see. It depends on the amount.
You could get it out of AT. You just got to beg Scopely to put it in the AT store.
Beg.
Well, I mean,
which they won't probably.
Maybe if enough official PCs make the poor choice.
I'm not doing it.
Not scrapping demolishing them.
I'm not doing it.
Let me finish this thought. Maybe it gets them to reconsider that demolishing doesn't give a hull scan. Like,
listen,
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying with the specialty ships, the only thing that should be returned is here's your ability to go build it again.
I Conquer You says that would need to be retirement quality money. You're right, I Conquer You. We're talking 401k, like, I don't need to go to work for the next 3 months kind of money, but, I ain't trying to do all that. I'm not trying to do all that. It's not.
Yeah, I'm not
not at all.
sugarcoating. I'm not sugarcoating who I'm making fun of for it.
Well, nor should you. Nor should you. Everybody knows. Listen, I got to give the man credit where credit's due. That was amazing content. And he did well that day. So.
I mean, I feel like I probably got mentioned in it, and I probably need to go watch the VOD, or because I only looked in for a couple parts of it, and I think I saw after one of them happened. But I feel like I apparently might have gotten mentioned during that, maybe because a few people at least commenting out to me about it happening.
Yeah.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. I had it on mute, but I was watching.
And I think it's clear that in his Discord, and I'm sure he said it on stream by now, that he thinks he's going to get another one. I think that's laughable.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Your Chang Seska Suitor and your Velox is tier 13. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And you're doing the 63?
Against the 13 survey.
Okay. I'm going to show this on the screen right quick.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sammy with Chang Seska Suitor. She's doing quite well. And you're 69, but you're still having to drop 6 freaking levels. 6
Well, I just
levels.
went to 69 today, so I'm still technically a 68.
Right.
That doesn't really change the math much.
And that's
but
still
I can
a
still,
lot.
like I said, I can hit a 64 if I want. That was
Not
my first
many.
time hitting the 63 survey, though.
Yeah.
John Deere, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Broken Wolf
Not
says
only-
we got ads in 5.5 minutes. So, guys, please consider subscribing to the channel if you have not done so as of yet. And, of course, it's never required. You can always support the channel by sitting through the ads or, Twitch Turbo's a thing. All those wonderful things. Definitely appreciate it, though. Any support is support, and I love you for it. Just saying. Because, seriously, this community's been really good to me. I absolutely... Not to, but that is a thing. That is a thing. Well, a well-developed 66 ship should be able to handle 66. No reason that shouldn't math out. My Tier 9 Velox dies on a 62 using this exact same crew. So
and that's the thing, Sammy.
What bit of tech and what chaos tech are you using, though, too?
You see, that's the thing. I didn't get my QSS till today. So, and I know I'm behind.
I think all the rares suck until you hit tier 10.
Let's see what a 64 survey does.
Yeah, please.
Probably not far off.
Yeah.
Oh, I still got that.
And you took that Velox a lot higher than most people do.
What you got under
I did.
Like
4 or 5 tiers higher.
Free Swag says, what you got under deck? Gonna do science with my cube right now. Cotton. Free Swag, come back to the stage. There are some screenshots here that Cottontail has posted for this crew that was working for him. Kinslayer says, my Tier 13 E can't handle a 70. I think most would agree Tier 13 is a well-developed Enterprise E. Yeah, I would.
Yes.
I mean, I saw one where...
The problem is, I think...
Go ahead,
Simon. Part of the issue is that, again, they've introduced a big problem that ultimately won't be solved until next month, but also the other factor is a lot of what we can do is predicated on what your building level is, because these things are hitting us with unstoppable crits with ungodly levels of damage increase, and without having that building up, you might as well be getting hit with that thermogenic decay from the aggregation loop.
Right. That's fair, I feel like. We got reset in 5 minutes, guys. If you haven't claimed your dailies, which it looks like I've got a few to claim, you need to do so because that's about to change over. So this is your
I was
5
still
minute
waiting
warning.
for my daily claim for today.
Well,
For my
I just
daily
gave you
login.
Oh, have we not got that yet?
I didn't.
I think I got it. What's today? Like day 3?
Day
Today's
3.
day 3.
Yeah, I got it already. You might have to restart your game.
I've restarted several times.
Yeah, that sounds
Goodness.
about right.
Why
Unfortunately.
does it do this to me?
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure once Battle Pass comes back, it'll all work perfectly.
Lord.
We'll see.
Lord. There she is.
I
let me put
love
these-
the sarcasm.
It was right that like it was on a t-ball stand. This wasn't even like a softball pitch. This was just literally served up on a platter. I'm sorry, I had to go for it.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, I
dude.
don't
You're
blame you.
You know, like
Any number of us would have gone for it.
Amen. Amen. Shields or Hull?
Today's Thursday, so Friday. It's silence, isn't it?
No. Silence is
We need
Sundays.
2 more followers to reach the goal.
No,
of
silence. I think are tomorrow
440.
for Saturday.
Are they tomorrow? Then yeah, it's silence.
I thought they were
no?
Friday.
No.
Friday morning.
Saturday is silent. I thought.
I know
I think
Sunday
tonight
is
are the
Orion.
Gorn.
No, Gorn's
I
now.
think tonight are Gorn.
Doing Hull. Gorn's right now. It's about to change over. Pretty sure.
No, it should
Okay,
have
I'll
been
just wait 5
the
minutes.
Hurrock, I thought.
Oh, right,
I
no,
was
you're
trying
right.
to
It's
do ahead of time.
it's Hurrock now, and then yeah, it should be
Gorn. It
Gorn
reset.
next. Who all is on the
All I
panel?
know
Omega
is-
J, Rage Starve, A-Pal, McShizman, Sammy Stitch, C Engineering, Simon Says, and myself.
let's be honest. For all we know, the game could be here today, Gorn tomorrow.
Lord, you hear this guy?
Oh God.
He do the wee woo wee woo.
He just did that.
Shaking my head.
Okay, Shiz is in rare form tonight.
I'm not. Maybe a medium rare.
Oh yeah. Have you been drinking, sir? I'm concerned. Lord.
I have not been, but I probably am underhydrated.
Free swag.
drink
Welcome to the
Gatorade.
stage. What's up,
Yeah,
buddy?
yeah. How's it going?
It's
Hey,
going.
swag.
We are currently in ads, by
We're
the way.
I got
So-
that turbo. I don't have that. That's like
Ah, there
heaven
you
on
go.
earth.
I'll take that ad revenue for the turbo. Thanks. Appreciate that.
I was pumping people. Like, hey, there's a 40% off tag on a lot of these streamers. So you can get turbo.
Yeah.
You can't beat that deal.
So, Swag, let me ask you. You've heard a lot of the conversation tonight. I literally just finished my drink, Sammy. I just finished it.
Oh, that wasn't for you. That was for the person that says they were dehydrated.
Okay, fair. That's you, Shiz. So let me ask you, Free Swag, since we've got you for a moment, where are you standing? Like, you've heard a lot of the topics tonight. Let's get some of your feedback.
Well, I did hit it pretty hard the first day. Just check it out. I set my cube in there, a couple different options on cruise and 61s. I can do those all day. Higher than that, not so much. So I've been listening to all the drama last few days.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of this, that, and the other thing. And did like the point today of like, step one, pull out your vengeance. And I've been kind of pinging people the last few days too. I'm like, okay, for those of us that are mid 60s, this is 61 plus. I'm 65, strong account, should be okay with this, but 62 is not a chance. But I haven't done exos or boosts for like Cerritos or anything, so I haven't tried that yet. I think I could probably get it.
Which ships do you have at your disposal that you'd be disposed to?
I've got an 8 billion cube, and I haven't tried the Minerva, but the Minerva's about 8 billion too, but that's not really worth trying. I don't think it doesn't have a really good firing pattern as much as the cube does.
Are those your two strongest?
Yeah. Next thing down is like Ent D, and I'm not even going to try that.
Do you have a relativity that's maxed? I know that's what Shiz is alluding to.
Well, no, like whether it's the relativity or the GS, etc. You know, it's just trying to get a feel for what the options are.
I got you. My GS is maxed for my level, which means it's squishy. I am free to play. No, I do not have a max relativity. It's 6, 7, or 8, I think. Let me check.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So I got some good stuff, but yeah, not a whole lot of good stuff. Yeah, my relativity is 1.1 billion, so it's got a ways to go. It is tier 8. Not great, not terrible, but not great. So I can do the armadas and stuff with that.
Sure that worked. Sorry, I was testing that to make sure it worked.
Gotcha. So I was curious.
Throw a tomato at yourself.
Yeah.
Do you really think you're that bad?
No, the broken, I got a broken link notification. That's why I was testing it. Don't judge me.
Too. It's all good. We don't. We love you, MJ. It's all good.
Damn it.
You're broken.
MJ, you're just too goddamn awesome. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise.
Thanks, man.
I'll keep telling you you're broken.
Do what now?
Yeah, just refresh it. It works on my end.
Yeah, just to level set you.
All right.
So I was curious what the underdecks were on that VLOX, so I could emulate that on my cube and see what I could do there.
It's a good shout. Sammy, that's a question for you. You still with us, Sammy? Thank you, Wickeds. Appreciate that.
I guess she went AFK.
Yeah, Sammy might have stepped away for a second.
No worries. Let me try and load this thing up. And so I've got the...
Hello, Bacon Fish. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in.
Throw it out there. I got max keys, so if I burn a couple, I don't really care at this point because I haven't used any since the first day.
Simon.
Yeah, I'm
happy
I
dog
can
gonna pee on me? Is this dog gonna pee on me, Simon? Damn it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hi, MJ. Just a short note. Wanted to say thank you very much for being you. All my panda love.
Thank you.
And enjoy the pandemonium, sir.
Thank you, Bacon, for redeeming that. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. So overall, though, you're like, besides the crewing situation, free towel, that's right. Besides the crewing situation, how are you feeling about the rest of the news? The battle pass, the choice tokens, officer depot tokens, alliance tournaments, yada yada yada.
I'm a little pensioned about the alliance tournaments. I'm pretty strong in that. I was kicking ass and taking names and getting the best score of my whole alliance without trying too hard and not even doing the gas crystal cheat that everybody else was doing there. I found that kind of late in the game. I was like, oh, I could have been doing that. Would have made those 10K tasks a lot easier. So I'm hoping they don't. I was getting good loot from it. As far as the battle pass situation, that really feels like kind of scammy there. You get $20 gets you in the door, but you get half as much value for the extra 30. I understand why there's a lot of pitchforks and torches on that. I don't buy battle passes. I just try to win them, so I don't really care on that front too much. But I do feel for the scammy car dealer nature of how people are complaining about that situation for sure.
Right. Okay. Those are fair answers,
right.
man. I can't argue with that. So I appreciate the input and the feedback, man. Thank you. Where are we at? Because I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna need daily.
Yeah, that's it. Dailies. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's what it was. Lost my train of thought.
I want to do those. You guys teased me to do some science, so here I am sending my cube out here to die. I mean, see if I can tackle a 62.
No, you said it right the first time.
Yeah.
No, honestly, these are really hard. They're not.
They are. And
It's not.
we've all seen this before. Of its first day of yes, it's always hard the first day or the first week of. It's painful.
True.
We got to math it out and get all these spreadsheets going, and everybody talks about it. And we beat it up, and then we find a solution, and then get some of the loot and get our buildings leveled up and get some research and wait for the next month when they release the ship. Level up some more.
Wait for the next month when they release the little blue pill and
and level up a little more and get that vengeance, and then you're good to go.
Not only did I get Ghost Pepper in Discord chat going, that's what she said, but I also got Bacon Fish in Twitch chat going, that's what she said. You guys are on the same wavelength. That's funny.
That's like
great minds think alike.
Cottontail
great
says
minds
it's
think
a little,
simultaneously.
Cottontail says it's a little beyond painful if you can't really start into the loop, though. Right? Like, not only does this worry me for today, but what about 6 months from now when an Ops 60 player goes to 61 for the first time and then they get hit with, oh, now you need to go out here to do the Starfleet Academy loop in order to progress with anything. Uh-oh.
But this is also what I said on Nigel's thing earlier today. You and these AIs, man.
Yeah, it's just part of it.
I know. I'm waiting.
Go ahead, Ghost Pepper. You're free.
Okay. That's what I was mentioning on Nigel's earlier. We do this every single time. This is a cycle. It's the hostiles, it's the loop, it's this, it's that. And then we fix it.
Right.
Are you MJ? Who's MJ Pickles?
That's another AI thing. Keep going.
Oh my
Just ignore
goodness,
it.
I don't know all of your AIs. Anyways, we do this every time and we get into like this clusterfuck and we're all angry and we're all in an uprising and then we fix it or we figure it out and then it's all done. But then like the next art comes and here's the next like kerfuckle that we're gonna like argue about. So we're just on this never ending cycle. And I feel like, as I said earlier today, we need to find out our own way to get out of this cycle because we know it's gonna happen.
Ghost Pepper, some Last of the 54 is in chat and they're telling me to play the Enterprise song for you.
Don't.
Why?
Who is that?
Last of the 54? I don't know.
Is it Sammy? If it's
does
No,
Ghost have
Sammy's
Sammy in the heart?
That's not
I
Sammy.
know who it is though, but
oh please, let me go see who the
do you
hell's in
think it
chat.
is?
Uh-oh.
Is it Foe?
It's been a long road.
Shut
Oh,
up.
God.
No, the name is Last of the 54.
I have no idea.
I hate all of you. Don't you dare.
I'm not.
I will
I'm
hate you
not.
for a long time.
But song requests are a thing, and APAL has just put it into the song request queue, but those don't get pumped through to the Discord, so you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Oh, it's in first position too.
Shut up.
Yeah, we've been on my playlist for a while. And
I
Last
need
of
to
the 54
find who
says,
this is.
love you, Pepper.
No, you don't.
No, that's what 54
I gotta
said.
open the Twitch up. I get it. I only have the Discord open, so hold please while I go open up your Twitch real quick and I'm gonna find out who the hell this is. I'm coming for you.
You're in trouble now.
You know he's one of
yours.
How do I pipe it into the Discord? Can I pipe it in through my Spotify?
Don't you dare.
No. You cannot.
I hate that song with every part of my being and they know it. It's the
Well, if I can, I'm on the other side of that
Especially for-
spectrum. I actually like
Shut
that song.
up.
But I will not force
How are
no
we
one to do a
friends?
damn thing. How are we friends? Because you're cool.
Ugh.
Quick question.
The song I really want to find is the Bomb Diggity song that was playing when I first popped in.
Do you need it?
It was awesome.
Wait, is it the
Simon.
Bomb Diggity or the Bob Diggity?
Ah, shit, I see what you did there. Hold on, Simon, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I got you, baby. 1 second.
oh yeah, it's song is Bomb Diggity, but it's in honor of Bob Dickety. It's
Yeah.
Gotta love
You're
it.
right. There you go.
Is that
Merry
individual
Christmas.
fun? You know what? I'll ask afterwards.
Oh,
What I was gonna
Okay.
ask.
love you, man.
Now I'm on Twitch.
All you gotta do is ask, man. I'll give you whatever I got. Promise. Promise.
That's what
another
she said.
thing. Yeah, it is what she said. That's another thing. I'm asking the community to start sending me all these AI songs that everybody has. I want them all. I want to make a big playlist out of it. You'll like my request? What's your request? What'd you do, Bacon Fish? Oh, I see. I see. That's number 3. Well, we got time, I guess. I don't know.
Did mine not go through?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. C Engineering got 2. I don't know if it did or not. I don't see it. Sammy, no, it did not. It did not. Here, I got you, though.
Was it Bring Me to Life?
Yeah. I got it.
Did you get the? Do you already have Red Ruby 50 and mine that the OGs came up with?
I think I do, but send them to me again anyway.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can send
well,
you the Ruby one for sure.
Okay.
I'd rather
I
have
would have had to.
duplicates.
I'd have had to go to conversation to go find Ruby than 50, but I got around to save mine.
Oh my god,
I got
who
you,
did
though.
Baby Shark? Jesus.
Captain Hammer, because Captain Hammer's one of the G5 scrapping Lost in disciples, right? Captain Hammer, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
There, it's
it's
in
in
your
your
DMs.
Tonight.
I'm sorry.
Ruby's one is in your DMs.
Thank you.
Well, now I got to punch up and hit the level 69 hostels
Yeah, but I agree with
for the
with Pepper.
Vigor.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've been punching up to 69s with my cube. I think I'm good on that. Yeah. I need two more of the. Did somebody hit me with a bro? Somebody beamed me. You bastard. Fucking Gibbs. It's always Gibbs. It's always Gibbs. Damn it, Gibbs. Piss off with your bullshit. It's fine. I did them. I did what I came to do. It's
Like that
fine.
insecure, needy, and emotional.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Hurok. Okay.
Yeah, it is Hurok.
Okay.
That's Captain Hammer. No, I don't even have a G5 script I can scrap. My bad. My bad. The trap version is my favorite. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Yeah, I'll download that. Just please send me all these AI songs because I really want to build a library. So, Sydney, good to see you. Welcome in. Gibbs is a great troll. Thanks, Bacon. Bacon understands my plight. He's on my server.
I
He's on
have a
my
song
server.
you might have.
Okay.
Tiny Rick
Yeah.
was
Tiny
MJ.
Rick.
So Percy is me, and Bacon Fish is from Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, I feel the burn. All right. I think everybody touched on everything? Are we good? Because probably going to start wrapping up in the next few minutes.
I think it's time for everyone to start wrapping up. So this way, MG has time to make sure that everything's good before the wife comes home and starts yelling at him.
That's it. That's it. See, you must be a married man. Sounds like you understand. No, Bacon's an iron.
Oh, sorry. My bad, Bacon. I am.
No, you didn't get touched, Captain Hammer. Well, we can change that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Gonna need an adult.
But you are an adult.
That's why we're in trouble.
That's scary.
Now, I've
That's
kind of been
arguable.
waiting. I've kind of been waiting because Simon threatened me with a hostage train, and
Okay.
if he's gonna do that, I think he's gonna have to hurry because I'm about to push the raid button. Ah, damn it! Up. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, sir.
How do
Seriously.
I recommend a song?
You just have to send it as a file. Although somebody's got to do
That's-
some biddies or something right there with him. Otherwise, it's not a hype train. What are we doing? And that's probably a level 5. And you know the rules on level 5. Then I have to open marbles again.
And crash the stream again.
And then I have the chance to blow up Pepper again in marbles.
I swear to God, the mother effer every time.
But
you have to do it while singing "Face of the Heart." That's
now-
the rules now.
Oh, shut up.
all right, there's 8 bits. I think it takes 100 bacon fish. Might be 50.
Fine.
But I think
Here
it's
you
100.
go. Here's 100.
Uh-oh.
And Sammy did it. There it is. There it is. There it is. That was my last 8 bits. Cottontail just typed 100. Shit. Shit. All right, what did that take us to?
Just so I get to watch Pepper blow up from
Five.
Simon.
2 subs. 2 subs. That's it. 2 subs. It was close, Simon. It was real close. Now I know. 22 subs
That's
to
what
finish
she
a level
said.
5 hype train right off the rip.
That's scary that
Jesus.
you know now.
Well, I mean,
Science.
yeah, for science. That's right. That's right.
What could
What
go
about
wrong?
Weird Science? Ooh, that's a good song.
It is a good song. That is a good song. What are your hype?
You
Easy.
know who it's
They're on
by?
easy, Ryan. They're on easy. There's RSDJ with 1. Need 1 more. There it is. Thank you, Ghost Pepper.
Yay, we get to watch Pepper blow up now.
All right. We'll do this one for a rocks glass. So let me get the marbles open again. I closed out my Steam because I actually didn't think you were going to do it, Simon. I didn't think you were going to do it, dude. I should have known better. I should have known
You
better.
asked for it, literally.
No, I was saying
Yeah,
if he's going to, I'm about to raid out. Like,
Well, you were giving him the one last opportunity, and I think we were talking about this the other night. Like, it's one thing for people to ask for it. It's one thing to say,
right.
Here's your chance if you want to do it. This is your time. And it's a whole other
Absolutely
thing when
never.
people are just like, we're doing what we want.
It's never ever required, guys, and I definitely.
Oh, yeah, I
appreciate
know.
it.
And this was if you're gonna do it, your window is closing.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, okay.
But
It's
it,
all-
it's
Yeah,
still,
I mean,
you asked for it.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I do
Damn it.
respect that you got to get stuff taken care of before the missus gets home. That's that. Yeah. So
Yeah. That's
What are you
fair.
talking about? He's
Great.
going to be in chat for another 4 hours. Mark
Oh
my
no, but I'll
words.
be cleaning. I'll be cleaning. Don't worry.
but you could do stuff like that with a headset on or moving around
Yeah.
the computer. It's doable.
You guys
7.
know. Thank you. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I don't think we've done this one yet, have we? I don't know.
Did somebody put Cottontail in the spin cycle?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay.
getting a little fluffy. Exclamation
Okay.
point play. Oh god, this is gonna kill my computer. Why is this doing this? Did the stream drop?
Not so
yet.
far.
Nope.
Why you gotta break shit?
Huh? Some people
Why
have
you gotta
Guardian
break
H.
shit?
Well, I think my setting changed is what it is. Guys, don't forget there are customizable balls on the left-hand side and the right. If you're subbed, you can use the subscriber ball. So
You use the ball that calls to you.
yeah. There are extras. We are still in a hype
I
train.
use my
so
own ball.
I am going to join and 60 seconds on the clock, guys. Exclamation point play. Get in where you fit in. You know what I mean? Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Thank you, RS.
You know they're just gonna use all that to blow my damn marbles up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, happens all the time. Happens all the time. all
That's
day
what we're
long.
supposed to do.
I never win.
Not with that
Define
attitude.
win. Define win. Exclamation point play. This is
Also,
for the
fair
rocks
point.
glass. Just Please remember, it will be next week before I can send these out.
Revive me. I got the ray gun.
No, I'm not reviving you.
Like,
I'm
how
not
far
reviving
behind
you.
is this stream? What's the
10
countdown
seconds?
at?
8,
Give or
7,
take.
20 seconds
6.
behind.
Yeah, that's about right. That's regular stream delay. Here we go. Balls have dropped. Sammy, that was a hell of a jump to get in first. Jesus. Sammy's off with the boost. Up, 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 up. She's going up high. Oh, Simon's got no gravity. Kinslayer, you're dead. Cottontail's in the lead.
We've got
Captain
gravity
Hammer,
optional.
Yeah, well, I guess. Captain Hammer, you're dead. Sea Engineering, you're dead. Cottontail, you're dead.
God, good.
Man, this sounds
RS,
violent.
Ricky, you're dead. Free Swag, you're dead. Here's the thing: if nobody wins, we have to run another race. So that's a thing.
Oh, darn.
That's a thing.
Is there a redeem for a 0G style calling?
Oh.
Zero
The
G.
balls are down. The balls are
Meme
going.
Cats.
In the lead, we have meme cats. Fighting it up with Broken
Bacon,
Wolf.
Sticking the
Bacon
lead.
Fish. Bacon Fish is taking the lead here. We're just going to go over here to the end.
Bacon Fish is leading.
That die or something?
I Conquer
No.
You is chasing.
No.
Oh,
no,
come
you're-
on, Whalewolf.
You're right there.
Get
in
your
the-
butt
in the
together.
Bacon
fight.
Fish
Yeah,
is
you have to
going
win
round and round. Emmy Stitch
Bacon
is now
Fish.
in the lead. She has
my God.
lost. Ghost Pepper is there. Oh, I Conquer You. Sammy Stitch
Bacon
again.
Fish is the winner. Congratulations, Bacon Fish.
Bless America.
Yeah, ice bacon fish, but it was too late.
It's just a
Oh, they
little
tried
too
to
late.
to hit Bacon Fish. Tad too late.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, guys. Seriously.
That was you, Simon, wasn't it? You were trying to kill Bacon Fish.
And thank you for the
Oh,
level
he's
6
trying to
hype
kill
train.
me.
I was trying to get Pepper. I was,
He's always trying to kill me. And now
Let me write
Sammy's
that down.
joined it.
That was Bacon Fish.
but with the
and
new
that was,
banding, I can't kill her anymore.
Bacon Fish gets a rock
Yeah.
glass. All right.
Oh, look at that. Pepper Feldon right behind me.
Mhm.
That she did. That she did. All right. I have those 3 different giveaways set up, and Green Tea, I'll get you taken care of tonight. I like that ball, Bacon Fish. It's nice and green. Nice and green.
Fan of green balls?
Apparently, Jason
I guess it's
V-neck
better than
holds
blue
the course
balls.
record.
Right?
Do you see this in the top right? Jason V-neck holds the course record.
Who's that guy?
Am I seeing that correctly?
That's not Jason V-neck. That's Exalted Emperor V-neck.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Bacon Fish. Yeah, I got you. Oh, my stream record. Okay, thank you, Cottontail. I knew you'd know. That's why I was asking. All right, let me close marbles before it
That's
kills
why
my
I was
stream.
getting killed so much.
Why? Why?
Oh, I forgot to take put regular pike on.
Ah.
I had anorak.
You're right. It could be gangrene. Guys, anything else before we raid over to the kitty cat?
Hashtag GS31.
Oh.
Yes. Everyone. Hashtag GS31.
Can we please do that? Can we please do
Wait.
that? Please, please.
Wait, just GS31 or 2GS31 and relativity?
Or
No,
better
just
yet,
GS31.
hashtag
Okay.
show us your junkers.
Oh, that's even better. I'll take it. All right, I'll check it out in a minute, free swag. I don't know if I can.
I guess he sent
Gotta
his,
wait, Bacon Fish, until we get over there.
I guess he sent his junker to the junkyard.
What was that hashtag again, pal?
In chat.
Show us your junkers. Copy and paste that link, guys. Show us your junkers. Copy and paste. All right. Let me start this raid. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you more than you know. Let's go give the kitty cat some love. Looks like we just missed Marbles over there, but that's, you know, it's fine. Let's go make him feel like shit because he blew up his own junker. I think that'll be funny.
Both of
we
them.
are raiding out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay frosty, y'all. Be good. We'll see you Saturday. Bye.
Have a good one. Peace out.